रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्त्र नाम ततुल्यम श्री राम नाम वरानने। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म न पावेगा। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म न पावेगा। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म न पावेगा। बड़े भाग्य मानुष तनु पावा बिरथा जन्म गवाऊंगा। बड़े भाग्य मानुष तनु पावा बिरथा जन्म गवाऊंगा। आई बिरथा जन्म गवाऊंगा। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म न पावेगा। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म न पावेगा। ये सब है स्वर्त के संगी बिगड़े का मन आवेगा। ये सब है स्वर्त के संगी बिगड़े का मन आवेगा। बिगड़े का मन आवेगा। आए बिगड़े का मन आवेगा। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म न पावेगा। एक दिना श्री कृष्ण चंद्र बिन श्री धुनि धुनि पछतावेगा। एक दिना एक दिना श्री कृष्ण चंद्र बिन श्री धुनि धुनि पछतावेगा। श्री धुनि धुनि पछतावेगा। आई श्री धुनि धुनि पछतावेगा। तुलसीदास बलियास चरण के तुलसीदास बलियास चरण के अंत समय दुख पावेगा। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म न पावेगा। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म न पावेगा। राम भजो सब काम जो फिर ऐसा जन्म। प्रेम से बोलिए श्री विष्णु भगवान की जय। मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम प्रभु रामचंद्र की जय। उमापति महादेव की जय। पावन पुत्र हनुमान की जय। गुरु रामानंद स्वामी की जय। आर शक्ति जगदम्बे माता की जय। वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय। श्री सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय। सर्वदेवी सर्वदेवता की जय। साधु गुरु के दंडवत जय जय। Jai Sitaram. Dear devotees, well-wishers, bhaktas, tonight we are indeed blessed having this most divine privilege to be at this pious and humble home of our dear brother Jamant, to join with him and members of the family in Kirtan, Satsangh this evening. Today this home had puja. You have Katha tonight. We have beautiful bhajans, Kirtan as we go along. All again on this most glorious occasion, to celebrate the occasion of our dear brother Jamwant on receiving this honor of Doctor of Sciences. So I think first and foremost, we should give him a lovely round of applause. Right? We salute you on this occasion. We bear in mind, Bhagavan Shankar says, Punya Punya Binavalahi Santa. Unless his mercy showered and good karmas accumulate from the past and the present birth, it is difficult to be in environments like this. Whenever it becomes possible, one should consider him or herself highly blessed. So we are highly blessed to have this privilege to be here, to join with him on this glorious occasion in his life, but also to be involved in the devotion of Bhagavan in the form of Katha, Kirtan, and so on. So devotees, I also am very happy this evening to join with Ravi and Ashton. Okay? They live quite Sipari and quite south of come to Sanagar temple, you know. Right? It's be with us in Grandi up there. So when he told me about the occasion, I said, Bhagavan Siddhaya, that is my good luck to be with you all this evening here. Okay? And the home is no stranger to me also. We are always in contact and so on. So I'm very happy personally to be here. Together with me is my president of my temple, and Mr. Bizai, Ishwar Bizai, who have accompanied me to join with you all on this occasion. I know you have others who have come from away for this occasion also, just to show how much they appreciate and consider this occasion. So we are going to have Bhagavan Katha, then we'll have singing after and so on, glorifying the name of Prabhu. So at this time, let us all sit upright as we clasp our hands, close our eyes, and bow our head. Visualize to the third eye the most beautiful form of Maryada Purushottam Prabhu Ram. Visualize the Lord. Lord Shiva describes the Lord in exile in Banbas. O Prabhu, you possess a dark hue complexion. You have matted here upon your head beautiful lotus-like eyes, long arms, broad shoulders, a broad chest. You came as the model of the human species and would have put to shame millions of Cupids or Kamdevs or gods of love. But Prabhu, you refer most of all your lotus-like feet, so lovely, but yet so mysterious. We remind ourselves, those feet have the holy, holy river Ganga flowing on earth today. Those feet redeemed Ahilya, who was cast into a rock. Those feet King Janak lived on the day of your wedding with Sita Mata and counted his blessing. Those feet, O Lord, Guha lived before you were ferried across Ganga. Those feet Vibhishan meditated upon when you were thrown out from Lanka by Ravan. You sought refuge on those feet and was accepted and saved. So to Prabhu, we give, as we mentally bow on those feet, we beg of you to bless us with your divine grace, guidance, mercy, divine protection, divine inspiration. But we crave the greatest boon, O Lord, that you can bestow upon your devotee, the gift of unswerving, unfaltering, uninterrupted, unflinching, loyal devotion or bhakti to thee. As we keep our focus on those feet, we join in reverence to the various divinities, customary beginning with Shri Ganesh. Hari Om. Sri Ganeshaya Namaha. Sri Saraswatiyai Namaha. Shri Guru Charana Kamalebhyo Namo Namaha. Om Yam Brahma Vedanta Vido Varante Param Pradhanam Purushanta Thanye Veshmurgate Karanam Ishwaram Va Tasmai Namo Vigana Vinashanaya Vinadhare Vepula Mangaladana Shile Bhaktarti Nashini Viranchi Karisha Vande Kirti Prade Akhila Manorat De Maharaye Vidya Pradayini Saraswati Naumi Nityam. Om Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Sri Guru Namaha. Nilambuja Shamala Kombalangam Sila Samarapitavam Bhagam Panu Mahashayaka Charu Chapam Namami Ramam Raghuvan Sanatam. Om Ramaya Ramabhadraya Ramachandraya Vedase Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Patiye Namaha. हे रमा पुरुषोत्तम नरहरि नारायण केशव गोविंदा गरुरर्वज गुणनिधे दामोदरा माधवा हे कृष्णा कमलापते यदुपति सीतापते श्रीपते वैकुंठाधिपते चराचरपते लक्ष्मीपते पाहि मम ओम वसुदेवं सुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्ण वन्दे जगद्गुरु नागेन्द्रहराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्मांगरगाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्ध्याय दिगंबराय तस्मै नकराय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम जयंती मंगला काली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्रे स्वः स्वधा नमोऽस्तुते ओम कथा आरंभ हो तु है सुनो वीर हनुमान आई के आसन लीजिए सखा सहित भगवान कपि रूपे गदा हस्ते सर्व राक्षस मर्दनम आवाहनं कर्म वीरं सर्वमनोरथ सिद्धि प्रदम् मनुजवं मारुत तुल्य वेगं जितेन्द्रिय बुद्धिमातं वरिष्ठमं वतात्मजं वानरयुतमुख्यं श्री रामदूतं श्रीसा नमामि श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज निज मन मुकुर सुधार वरनो रघुवर विमल यश योदायक फलचार ओ बुद्धहीन तनु सुमिरो पवन कुमार बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हर भूकलेश विकार सियापति रामचंद्र की जय शरणम नाथ मम संकट हरो करे बोलो श्री अयोध्यापति रामचंद्र की जय. We join in the invocation to the Ramayan, which is called the Ramayan Sumiran. Why is it important? The human mind is considered to be chanchal. The word chanchal means very unstable. It is compared to a monkey. How a monkey is unstable, such is this mind. It's the fastest traveling thing you have. In less than half of a minute, it can reach Mars and come back. We have all made a sacrifice to be here tonight. We want this mind to stay focused on the glories of the Lord. We don't want it to remain running all about. When the Ramayan Sumiran is chanted with love and devotion, faith and belief, even meditated upon or simply revered or acknowledged, the Lord showers that blessing. The very mind that drifts away now stays devotees, attracted and glued to the Lord's glories. How? As the bee discovering nectar in the flower is first attracted and then glued to the nectar, such becomes the state of the mind. We join. Jehi sumirat siddhi koe gananayak kari parvatanan karvo anugrah soy bodhi rashi shubhaguna sadanan mukha kohi vacha angochar hai girivar kahanan jasu kripa sudaya Brahmo sakala kalimala tahanan nila saroro rasha ओ जागी दीन परने कर वो कृपा मरधन मयना बंदो गुरु पदकन कृपा सिंधु नर रूप हरि ओ महा मोह तम जासु वचन रति करनी करे सियापति रामचंद्र जी की जय शरणम नाथ मप संकट करो हरि प्रभु रामचंद्र की जय. We join in reverence to the divine goddess Saraswati. We beg her blessings as we rever her. O Devi, bless us that may we always possess that sharp and broad intellect. Let us always have good memory, eloquence in our speech, melody in our voice, creativity in our hands, mastery over musical instruments, all in the field of fine arts and talents. Daya, Raksha, Kshama karo. जय 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 श्री सरस्वती माता जय 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 श्री सरस्वती माता ओ जय 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 श्री सरस्वती माता प्रथम विनवमय श्री गणेश को दूजे सरस्वती सरस्वती माता ओ जय 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 श्री रमा राधिका जय 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 श्री सरस्वती माता जय 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 चौथे मैं विनवा पंच सभी को ध्यान तुझे उल्टा रामायण की अनुभव करने हौसा कर पार करा और सागर पार करा ओ जय 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 श्री सरस्वती माता जय 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 श्री रमा राधिका जय 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 श्री सरस्वती माता जय 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 श्री सरस्वती माता ओ जय 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 श्री सरस्वती माता. Our Shakti Saraswati Mata ki Jai. Praise be to our noble way of life, this pathway of Sanatan Dharma. 180 years ago, our forefathers come into this part of the world, brought with them their noble pathway of life, the pathway we follow called Sanatan Dharma. Sanatan is eternal. Dharma is a righteous pathway of life that is meant for upliftment both spiritually and materially. We salute this home, members of this family, for having stood for their Dharma, propagating their Dharma, defending their Dharma. For the underlying quotation of the Vedas is that if you live for the sake of your Dharma will protect you. Praise be to Sanatan Dharma. Whatever opportunities you may face in life, or you may embrace in life, whatever challenges you may face, never swerve from the pathway of Dharma. Kaho ek baar ye mitro, Sanatan Dharma ki jai ho. Kaho ek baar ye mitro, Sanatan करो प्रचार दुनिया में सनातन धर्म की जय हो। परे चाहे कष्ट लाखों ये ना छोड़ो धर्म अपने को। परे चाहे कष्ट लाखों ये ना छोड़ो धर्म अपने को। भले ही प्राण तक जावे सनातन धर्म की जय हो। सनातन धर्म की जय हो। सनातन धर्म की जय हो। बोलो श्री सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय। मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम प्रभु रामचंद्र की जय। उमापति महादेव की जय। सर्व देवी देवता की जय। साधु गुरु के दंडवत जय 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 सीताराम। Devotees, tonight, as I said, is in the satsang here today. Had puja tonight. You keep Ramayan Satsangh, kirtan, and so on. Again, in celebrating this occasion of our dear brother Jamant, who has received the high position of Doctor of Sciences. Again, congratulations go to you. But why did he think today that to do puja and to keep satsang and so on? It could have been celebrated another way, right? It's because of that God's consciousness in the heart. And Valmiki said that in Ramayan to Sri Ram. Go and dwell in the heart of that individual, whatever he or she may achieve in life, spiritually, materially, whatever. The first person they think of giving thanks to you, Lord. Go together with Sita and Lakshman and take up permanent residence in that person's heart. So it's because of this dharmic nature, that's why you thought of joining in this manner to celebrate this occasion and give thanks to the Lord for it. In Sanatan Dharma, we have so many scriptures dating back to the most ancient and the oldest, the four Vedas. 6 Shastras, 18 Purans, 108 Upanishads, Mahabharata, Bhagavad Gita, Dharma, Shas, Rutis, Smritis, etc. It was realized by the seers and saints of Dharma of ancient time that this present age of Kali Yuga will come by once more. We are not living in the first age of Kali Yuga. This is the 28th age of Kali Yuga. And in Kali Yuga, man will not possess the pure intellect. Man will not have the time. Man will not be able to delve into these oceans of knowledge. Hence, the Divine Lord inspired the pious soul, Sant Mahatma Tulsidasi Maharaj, to extract the essence from every scripture. And when the Lord came on earth as Shri Ram, the teachings he left, the pathways he treaded, the actions he performed, Tulsi condensed it into this Ramayana. Bhagavan Shankar gave it the authentic name of Sri Ram Charitramanas, and its devotees was proven to be the jewel of the Hindu scriptures. When this Ramayana was locked in Varanasi in India, in the temple there on the ground, and all the scriptures were on top of it. They locked the temple, and next morning when they went back, the Ramayana leave below and come on top. Bhagavan Shankar gave it as authentic stamp of Satyam Shivam Sundaram. It is the truth. It is most auspicious and most blessed. Hence why Ramayan Arti tells you, Chara hu Veda Purana Ashta Dasa Chau Shastra Sabagrantana Kurasa. It is the essence of every scripture in Hinduism. Kali Mala Harani Vishaira Sapeki takes away the ills of this Kali Yuga, and it allows devotees the third eye to open so that the light of knowledge will dawn, dispelling the darkness of ignorance. Then control comes over the senses of perception and the organs of action, and one is able to realize his true self, not this body, but the Atma or the soul, your purpose of being here, and the journey where you are going to achieve that ultimate goal in your life, which is moksha, salvation. Ramayan has been specifically prepared for this age of Kali Yuga. So we are going to join in a few excerpts of Ramayan. But Ravi said that you have the Hanuman Chalisa should be chanted. Today is Hanumanji Day also. So before we delve into Ramayan, I'll pass over as you all will do the chanting of the Hanuman Chalisa. You can do it, yeah, no problem. Prem se boliye Pawan Putra Hanuman ki jai. Hanuman ji is the 11th incarnation of Lord Shiva. I've been come upon earth to serve the Lord as Shri Ram. After that war in Lanka, they returned to Ayodhya. Shri Ram, Hanuman stayed with the Lord. When the call came, devotees, that Shri Ram should return to the heavenly sphere, he called Hanuman and told him. He said, Pawan Putra, my mission is accomplished on earth. I have to return to the heavenly sphere, but I want you to follow my instructions. I want you to remain here in this galaxy, on this earth. I want you to remain as long as the sun comes out in the morning, the moon, the stars, and the luminaries at the end of the night, and humans are here remain. And anyone who will worship you and adore you, take away all your troubles and problems and fulfill the desires of the heart. Hence why his worship is so prevalent in this age of Kali Yuga. You'll pass by the Hindu home and see all the jhandis flying, but you must have a red one. And you ask the judgeman, why did you cut that one taller than all the others? Can't say, yeah. One fella say he's the boss. He stands out in this age of Kali Yuga. And wherever Prabhu Charitra Suni Beko Rasya, Rama Lakhan Sita Madabasya, wherever you have Ramayan Katha with love and devotion, Hanumanji is always present there. So, Mahavir Swami ki jai. Have copies of it? Yes. All right. You have copies? You can follow along, please. Yeah. And I always advise that everybody should try and learn this Chalisa by heart. Learn it by heart. Okay.
Shri Guru Charana Saroj Raja Nij Man Mukura Sudha Varno Raghuvar Vimala Yasha Jodaya ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीश तिहु लोक उजागर रामदूत अतुलित बलधामा अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा सुमति निवार सुमति के संगी कंचन वरण विराज सुबेसा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा हाथ वज्र और ध्वजा विराजे कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबे को आतुर प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया राम लखन सीता मन बसिया सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियाहि दिखावा विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे लाए सजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हर्षि उर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बड़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरत ही सम भाई सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीषा नारद सारद सहित अहिसा यम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते तुम उपकार सुग्रीव कीन्हा राम मिलाए राजपद दीन्हा तुम्हरो मंत्र विभीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना युग सहस्र योजन पर भानु लील्यो ताहि मधुर पल जानु प्रभु मुद्रिका मेलि मुख माहि जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाहि दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हरे तेते राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे होत न आज्ञा बिनु पैसारे सब सुख लहै तुम्हारे शरणा तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना आपन तेज संभारो आपै तीनों लोक हांकते कापै भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे नासै संकट हरण मंगल मूर्ति रूप राम लखन सीता सहित हृदय बसहु सुरभूप सियावर रामचंद्र जी की जय पवन पुत्र हनुमान की जय।
प्रेम से बोलिए पवन पुत्र हनुमान की जय। जय बजरंग बली। Upon Mount Kailash, sitting under the most serene and pure atmosphere of the banyan tree, Bhagavan Shankar is ever engrossed in the recitation of the Sri Ramcharitamanas. And who is this ardent listener? His dear spouse Parvati Devi. Seeing the love that she has developed for listening to Bhagavan's Katha, Lord Shiva enters into a trance just thinking about the greatness of Sri Ram as he narrates to her. Tonight, devotees, no problem when you come, right? Tonight, devotees, there are so many kathas you could read from the Ramayan. But I was asked that if you could read something pertaining to the man himself. All right? That is Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. He has a very, very powerful name, Jamwant himself. Who was Jamwant? In Ramayan. And what weight did Jamwant carry? Our scriptures tell us, Ve pradhenu sura santahit linha manuja avatar, nijaksha nirmita baya guna gopar. Whenever this earth is troubled, whenever again the devatas are under pressure, the devotees of God, the brahmanas, they cause all suffering. Bhagavan does take manifestation depending on the time, place, and condition. Come upon earth, alleviate the earth of the troubles and problems, and reinstate the pathway of Dharma. And so you have the Lord taking manifestation from age to age. In the age of Treta, however, that was when Ravan ruled. And due to the boon granted to Ravan, he felt that he was invincible. He could not die. Are Brahmaji Bharatani Ravana Mare Namare. He thought he couldn't die. And so he subdued the heavens, the earth, and the netherworlds. All fell under his pressure. Even the earth devotees found the weight of that sin was too much. And what did she do? She took the form of a cow, went to the devatas, there begging of them for help. They called upon she went to the saints and sages, they called upon the divinities, they called upon Brahma, Shankar, Bhagavan and others, and she put forth her problems. Here we need the help of Lord Vishnu. He is the sustainer of the universe. And Brahma led that congregation in prayer, appeasing Lord Vishnu, when a voice penetrated the atmospheric region saying, O Dharati Devi, put aside your fear. O Devatas, O Brahmanas, O devotees of God, I am going to manifest myself. Come, no problem, right? I will manifest myself in the home of King Dasharatha's four parts, four brothers, Ram, Bharat, Lakshman, Shatrughan. I will move out from Ayodhya, diffusing my energy, and whilst doing so, to fulfill the curse that Narad had placed upon me, I will move out from Ayodhya, allow Devi to be separated from me, and there I will need that army of monkeys, bears, gorillas, and apes, and so on, to help to retrieve her. And such devotees, this action upon earth by the Lord, what we normally call the Ram Leela. Ram is the Lord, and Leela means the sportive activities of the Lord. So devotees, due to that curse, they were now assured devotees by Bhagavan Vishnu to put away all their fears. Go ahead, come, no problem. Huh? Yeah, please come now. I just walk in. Okay, right. Okay, put the mala first, please. Right. Hari Om. Malyakadi sugandhine baladine vai prabho pushpam arpanam pratigrihitam pushpamala arpanam pratigrihitam. All right. Yeah. Hari Bhat Kalyan Asirvad God bless. Okay. Kalyan. Om Sajayancha Varti Sanyuktam Vajinayojitam Yadipam Grahana Devesha Brahmadevata Pujanam Karishye Namaha. Asirvad Hari Bhakti Kalyan. God bless you all. Alright. Yeah. Hari Om Narayan Bhakti Kevalam. So devotees, Dharti Mata was reassured that she will get help. And they all went back to their respective places, waiting that when the Lord will come, devotees, to alleviate all the troubles and problems. Om Sajayangcha Varti Sanyuktam Vahinayojitam Dipanam Pratigrihitam. Bolo Ayodhya Ramachandra Ki Jai. Kalyan. So devotees, Lord Shiva said to Parvati Devi, when that pronouncement was made in the heavenly sphere by Lord Vishnu that he is going to come and he will need to fulfill the curse of Narad Muni, Narad Muni placed a curse on Lord Vishnu. You see, once Narad thought he was the greatest sage, and anytime the ego begins to override, then you're running off the rails. So Lord Vishnu thought he has to teach him a lesson and take away that from him. And he led him to a tongue where a beautiful princess was to be married. He led Narad there, and he also made up Narad's mind that when he see the girl, he will fall in love with her and want to marry her. But then he thought to himself, he's old and wrinkled, she will not like him. He is going to the Lord, and he will ask the Lord for his handsome form. So when he reached and he told Bhagavan Vishnu he would like to have his handsome form so the girl will be attracted to him. The Lord told him, he said, Narad, you know I always give my devotee what is best for them. So he gave him the face of a monkey. But he didn't know that. And when he came back and sat on the Swayambar, what happened? He had a good, handsome-looking princess sitting there. And this is a man with a monkey face. And you wonder where the Western world get the idea of making a film like Planet of the Apes, right? And Narad keep pushing up his head. There were two attendants of Lord Shiva nearby, and they said, "Hey, Muruk, foolish one, there is a pond outside. Go and see a reflection how good looking you are." And when he saw he had the face of a monkey, in anger he went to Lord Vishnu, and he pronounced that curse. You see, Lord, what you did to me today, you'll have to pay for that. You prevented me from getting married to that girl. Your consort will be separated from you, and you will know how it will feel. Secondly, you see this monkey face you ridiculed me with? The same face will have to help you find Shiva. So Bhagavan Vishnu said, Narad, it is written in the Vedas, when words come from you great saints and sages, they will be true. Now, if I do not honor that, the scriptures will be considered false. So here Bhagavan is saying that I will need an army of monkeys, bears, gorillas, apes, and so on to fulfill this Leela. So when that pronouncement was made, Brahma called an emergency meeting in the heaven. And what was it? Hari Om. Nijaloka huvi ranchi gaye, devan ihi sikhaye, ho Rama devan ihi sikhaye. Vanar tanu dhari dhardi maha, Hari pad se bahu jaya shiya, Pati Ramachandra ji ki jai sharanam. पार्वती, इसी प्रकार को ब्रह्मा जी को, देवता को यहाँ को शिक्षा दे, अपने को लोकों को चले गए कि तुम के सब बानरों का शरीर को धारण कर पृथ्वी को भगवान की सेवा करते हैं. Top of the agenda on that meeting with Brahma ji was, daughter, have you heard the pronouncement? The Lord is going to come on earth and he will need this army of Vanaras and so on. Please go and assume the form of these Vanaras, apes and gorillas and bears and whatever, and come upon earth and wait on the Lord. And so the divinities began to transform themselves, devotees, into these Vanaras. Now, they were not monkeys, really. They walked upright like humans. They had the intelligence of humans, and more so they had the love for the feet of Shri Ram. They occupied devotees, especially in Kiskinda area, and their devotees waiting for the coming of the Lord, that they will be able to fulfill this mission of Bhagavan Shri Ram. So, devotees, Brahma himself did not miss out on the sport. It was Brahma who took the manifestation of Jamwant. Okay? Brahma yawned, and when he yawned, Jamwant appeared from his mouth. This is where he came from, the mouth of Lord Brahma himself. And he came upon earth being the captain of that army. Right? Lord Surya, devotees, he came as Sugriv, was the king of the Vanaras. Indra himself, the prime minister of the heavenly sphere, came as Bali, his half-brother. When Lord Shiva saw that, he said, I am not going to miss out on that. What Shankar Bhagwan did? Shankara Suvana Keshari Nandan Teja Pratapa Mahajagavandan. Shankar Bhagwan manifested his 11th projection as Pavan Putra Hanuman. And they all came upon earth, devotees, waiting on the Lord to serve the Lord. When that time will reach, Sita had been abducted, and not Mahalakshmi. It was an illusionary form of Sita. The Pratibib means a substitute form was taken to play this part. And Shri Ram was looking devotees. He met devotees with a Shabari Mata. She advised him to go to Pampa Sarovar, meet with the king of monkeys Sugriv, and he will help you to retrieve her. And so they made a compromise to help each other. The Lord will help him from his brother Bali and retrieve his lost kingdom. And Sugriv will help the Lord find the Sita in this way. So what had happened is that they went searching for Sita all over. Hanumanji had a mission. Sugriv tell him, Hanuman, you have 1 month to round up every monkey, bear, gorilla, and ape and bring them in Kiskinda, or else I'll deal with you personally. Before the month was up, Hanuman had everybody assembled there. They were divided into 4 sections. They went looking. And devotees ended up on the southern shores of South India. What happened? Some party, a bird who was maimed, blessed with telescopic eyes, okay, was able to see Sita in the Ashok Gardens in Lanka, Puri. Now the issue was, who could go to Lanka, right? Jamwant devotees was in a state where he could not find someone to make that journey. You have to go to Lanka. You have to seek the welfare of Sita and return with good news. Angad and all the others. Angad was a professor of mathematics himself, you know, the son of Bali. Okay? So what happened here, devotees? It is Sri Chaupais and Dohas. Let us listen. Nij nij bal sab kaabu Jai Jamwant devotees was worried. Why? Nobody could have done it. Even Jamwant himself had said here, इसी प्रकार को कि अपने को अपना को बल सबको किसी को कहा को परंतु पार को जाने को सबके संदेह रहा। जब को बुढ़ापन हो गया कि पहला से को बल से शरीर को लेश मात्र भी नहीं की होता है। यहाँ बात को जामवंत जी बोले कि जब भगवान के त्रिविक्रम को बानर बामन रूप को अवतार में लिया तब तरुण और बड़ा को बलिप्ति होता है। Everybody was voicing their opinion, how far they could go, how far they could reach, who could go but they can't come back. Some could reach 30 yojan, a yojan is 100 miles, okay? And no, Jamwant said, no, we want somebody to go to Lanka. You have to seek the welfare of Sita and return with that news about her. Even Jamwant said here, he said, I am old now, but when I was in my days, right? He said, when I was in my days, and the Lord took the form of a dwarf and went to Bali, King Bali, and he asked for 3 steps of land, if you know that Katha. And when the Lord was ready to take the 3 steps of land, in one step, he covered the whole earth. He took a colossal form. In the second step, he raised that foot and it touched Brahmalok. Brahma washed that foot, kept that water in his kamandalu, and that water came on earth as the holy river Ganges flowing on earth today. The river Ganges was not from a natural geographic formation. It came from the heavens. And the third, he put the foot on Bali's back and sent him to Patal. He said, when the Lord measured that earth, I went around the Lord 7 times in less than an hour and come back. Jamwant is saying that. So vibrant was he, so agile was he. But he said, now I get old. Right? Burhapan means when we get old, you're not again as agile as before and so on. And everyone is decided devotees as they voice their opinion. Angad said, I can reach only a pathway. I am not sure to return. And so in seeing this devotees, he said, no, 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 no. I want somebody to accomplish this mission. So Jamwant again continued to relate here what he said. Hari Om. Ika kahi baat Rama, ika kahi baat Satya Sanmani, mani Satya Karama Manmani. Shri Rama Jai Rama, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Rama. Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Rama. Brahma Jnani Rama, Brahma Jnani ek bhi prasajana. Bayati aradhat Shri Bhagavana. Mangal bhavana amangal hari, Drabmo shuddha sharat ajira bihari. Ajira bihari Rama, ajira bihari Ram, ajira bihari. Drabmo shuddha sharat ajira bihari. Jamwant continued to relate. He said, listen please, इसी प्रकार को एक दिन मई को बद्र का आश्रम को गया है, उस बनकी को देखे मुझे बड़ा को शुक्र हुआ कि होता है. One day I was traveling and I reached the forest called where the Badrika ashram is. Okay, in Badrika ashram there is one Jyotirling of Lord Shiva there, where Lord Shiva manifested there. Bhagwan took manifestation. There's Narayan, the twin brothers also. He said, I happened to reach in that forest. I was very, very pleased with the environment there. फूल भक्षण कर को पानी को पिया और एक शिला पर को सुख मान कर बैठी गई है. There were a lot of fruits. I had my fill. And devotees, I sat on a stone there feeling very comfortable indeed. एक ब्राह्मण ज्ञानी को विद्वान ब्राह्मण बैठकर को श्री भगवान वहां को आराधना करते की होता है. In that forest there was an old Brahman who was meditating on Shri Ram. And whilst meditating, look at what happened. Hari Om. Tahi badhan ikhtanav aava dikhat naina krodha mohi chava. Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Jai Rama. Shri Ram, Jai Rama, Jai Jai Rama. Muni bhai dekhe Ram, Muni bhai dekhe gaya ute hi samu. Tehi dut kar ke haas kamu. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Jai Rama. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Rama. इसी प्रकार को भगवान शंकर बोले पार्वती उसे को मारने के एक दानव को आय की होता है. A demon came there with the intention of killing that holy Brahmana. तब उस आंखों से देखकर मुझे को बड़ा क्रोध हुआ कि होता है. And I became very angry on seeing this issue taking place there as I was relaxing on that stone. मैं मुनिका को भयभीत देखकर को उसका सबान को गया कि होता है. Seeing the great sage devotees in a fearful situation there for his life. परंतु उस राक्षस ने बड़ी को शीघ्रता से यहाँ काम किया कि होता है. Then what happened? As I rose there from where I was sitting on that stone, the Danglavar took up a big rock, right, and threw it at me in this respect. इसी प्रकार को कि शरीर को यहाँ को प्रहार को लगने ही मैंने को सहन कर को क्रोध करके उसमें पृथ्वी पछाड़ दिया कि होता है. He said, what happened again? I got a blow with the rock what is threw at me. And due to that, I end up with this little limp on my foot. You see, in the younger days, it has come out in the older days, eh? Right? He said, that is why I have slowed down now. I'm not as agile as when I was younger. It was due to this blow that I got there. It caused some damage in me. But what happened? इसी प्रकार के क्रोध कर मैंने को उसका को दोनों चरण पकड़ को छीर डाला कि होता है. I rushed to that Rakshas, that demon, held him on the ground there, held his two legs, his 2 feet then apart, and I ripped him apart. The Brahman सुख पाया और को आशीष दी है. The Brahmana was very pleased for his life and pleased with the strength what he saw in me. वहां बल को भाई तुमने अब को नहीं कहता है. सब बात सुनकर सब आश्रय मानो की परंतु कि मेरे को पावे पहाड़ की को चोट लगा गई है. पर को तू भी को मैं पहचाना से युजन उसका सकता की होता है. हे पार्वती देवी, having thus again defeated that demon and brought an end to him, the Brahmana was very pleased in fact and astonished at my strength. I am telling you, due to this blow that I had gotten at that time, this really has slowed me down. Or else I probably would have made the journey and come back. What was the distance between South India and Lanka? It says 100 yojans, all right? 100 yojans, a yojan is 8 miles, so it's 800 miles from the shores of South India to Lanka. Who could make that trip, seek the welfare of Sita, and return with news? Jamwant don't want to go halfway and come back, or reach and you can't come back whatsoever. No, you have to be positive in this outcome here now. So while all voiced the opinion, devotees and so on, what happened there? Jamant could not find anybody. And he was in a turmoil because what happened? Remember, the Lord depends upon him. He is the captain of that army. Sugriva was the king. He is the one to make decisions. He is the one devotees to get things going. He is the one to get results of whatever be it. So whilst they were sitting, all the Vanaras and them were sitting down there and having voiced their opinion and so on, Jamwant happened to look around. And when he looked around, his eyes fell on someone. Who was that? Kahari chapati suno Hanumana. Kahari chapati suno Hanumana. Chup sadhi rahaki palvana. Pavana tanaya pala pavana samana. Buddhi viveka vigyana nidhana. Shri Ram Jai Rama Jai Jai Rama. Shri Ram Jai Rama Jai Jai Rama. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama. Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Rama. Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Rama. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama. इसी प्रकार के तब Rishpati, he was also called Rishpati, the head of all the Vanaras that were there. He looked at the audience and he said, Suno Hanuman. Way down in the back, Hanuman was sitting down, but very passively. Very, very passive in this manner. Is tumse balwan hokar kaise ko chup baithe hai? You are the ocean of strength yourself. Why are you sitting so passively there? Tab pavan ke putra ki hota hai? You are the son of the wind god. Who is the wind god? Pavan Devata himself. How many types of winds do we have? There are 49 types of winds, and each is controlled by a deity called a Marut. What we experience are the very mild ones. You call them storms, hurricanes, tornadoes, and so on. These are the mild ones, like what passed through Jamaica. The others only come into play at the time of pralay. Pralay is when there's dissolution of the universe, when everything will reabsorb into the cosmic egg. This is when they come into play. इस कारण के तुमने को पवन समान को बल है, बुद्धि विवेक को विज्ञान की होता है. Have you not realized that you have come upon this earth as the ocean of physical strength? You are the ocean and the repository of knowledge, intelligence, and wisdom. हे तात जगत में ऐसा कौन सा कठिन काम की होता है? What is there in this universe too difficult for you to achieve? इसी प्रकार को हे महावीर, मैं में कारण सहित को तुम्हारा अपनी उत्पत्ति कहता हो. सब कोई इस रीति के बैठकर सुनो है. Listen, Hanuman, you are the one to perform this mission. But right now you cannot do it. I have to tell you who you are, relate to you, how you came upon this earth, and your purpose of being here. So Jamwant is addressing the whole audience there, the army of the monkeys, bears, gorillas, and apes, and so on. With Hanuman down at the back sitting very pious, very, very devotive, passively in this manner. And he now calls out upon him. He said, Pavan Putra, suno, listen. Hari Om. Himachala ika parvat ke pasa. Himachala ika parvat ke pasa. Kashya Digakaj ik airawat kesam ayo rishi sanmukadur dharyam Shri Ram Jai Ram जय राम जय जय रामा रघुपति राघव राजा रामा श्री राम जय जय राम ओ श्री राम जय जय रामा श्री राम इसर हनुमान हिमालय पर्वत के पास एक तपस्तेज को प्रकाश बनी को कश्यप ऋषि की होता है. On the range of mountain Himalayas, there was a great sage devotees there, an ascetic by the name of a Kashyap. ऐरावत के समान एक हाथी में को मानो कठिन को यमराज की होता है. There was a prehistoric elephant, the mammoths. A mad one came charging towards the rishi while she was doing penance there. And seeing her being aroused by it, उस देखकर सब ऋषि को डर गई है. Fear came in his heart the same manner. भाई मार के भाग गए, शरण से स्थिर हो गई है. And he shouted for help in this manner. केशरी नाम बड़े तेजस्वी बलि को तुम्हारा पिता उसका वन में राजा है. Hanuman, your father, your earthly father is called Keshari. He was a game warden and he was on duty in that mountainous area at the time. And hearing the call for help, your father Keshari ran towards or rushed towards the rishi there to save him or to protect him. हाथी देखकर सब मुनि को पुकार उठे है. Seeing the mad mammoth charging against your father, ऋषियों के दुख देखकर और तुम्हारा पिता उसमें समान वेग से दौड़ा पड़ी होता है. Adrenaline began to start to flow devotees and he rushed towards this mad mammoth. कैसे उसमें हाथी लड़ने लगे, उसका एक घूसा मार दोनों दांत पकड़ को पृथ्वी पर पछाड़ दिया कि होता है. He rushed to that mad mammoth, gave it a blow on the forehead, held on the two tusks and wrestled it to the ground and brought an end to him. Such is the power of your father, O Hanumanji. Now what happened? When the sage saw that, the sage was very, very astonished the same way at what he did. Tabapitu bali baladeki mana muni baradin haashi o Rama muni baladin haashi mangu mangu varmaya mana he dvijapala kapisha siya badi Ramchandra ji ki jai. Hanuman, when the sage saw the strength of your father, he was amazed at him. And he asked him, he said, ask for anything you want, any boon you want. So hearing this, what happened? Your father then, with his hands clasped, he said, जो आप मेरे ऊपर को प्रसन्न हो तब मुरुद के समान बलि को पुत्र क्यों दीजिए. If you are pleased upon me, grant me a son as powerful as the wind god. Right? The sage said, Evamastu, so shall it be, so shall it be. And so your father left, he came home. Now one day a mother, Anjani Mata, she was relaxing on the mountain. And Pawan Devata saw an opportune moment to grant this boon that she has to get a son as powerful as the wind god. It said a wind passed with a very cool effect, very soothing effect, and with a sweet fragrance. And from the wind, a hand appeared and lifted her urni from her forehead. Seeing this disrespect, she was about to curse the wind. When the Lord of the Wind said, please don't. And so he explained to her his reason for that action. That your father, your husband has asked for a son as powerful as me, hence why of my action in this way. And so saying, devotees, she went away home. And when the time was right, in the month of Chaitra, just after devotees Ram Navami, on the full moon Hanuman Jayanti, Pawan Putra Hanuman appeared upon this earth. As a little baby one day, devotees, what happened? Let us see. एक दिवस माता की गोदा करत रही मयपान विनोदा राम जय राम जय जय राम। देखऊं अरु बंधु छवि लाला, देखे वो अरुण बंधु छवि लाला। तरकीन काज कय वो तत्काला, ओ तरकीन काज कय वो तत्काला। श्री राम जय राम जय जय रामा। रघुपति राघव राजा रामा। पतित पावन जय श्री रामा। जय राम श्री राम जय जय रामा। श्री राम जय राम जय जय रामा। श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ईश्वर हनुमान as a little baby one day, फिर को पवन के को वरदान के पिता को वीर्य कोटु को उत्पन्न हुआ, अर्थात पवन के वरदान लिया। इसी प्रकार के एक समय माता गौरी में वे दूर को पीते थे और को खेलते की होता है। Your mother was holding you in her gori, that is over his shoulder. The sun was now coming out from the horizon. इसी प्रकार को सूर्य भगवान को छवि को देख पक्का फल को समझ को पकड़ने को तरक कर को कील कर को मार कर को शीघ्र को आकाश में उछल गई की होता है। You made one leap from your mother's arm heading towards Bhagwan Surya. Now what happened is that Indra in the heavens saw this creature going to the sun, and not knowing his identity, sent his thunderbolt, and it struck Hanuman on his face, and he fell down and fainted away. Now when that happened, Pawan Devata, the Lord of the Wind, became very angry, and devotees, he stopped all air from circulation. No oxygen, no nitrogen, no carbon dioxide in the universe, whatever. All the air from circulation. The universe is in a turmoil. All the devotees quickly gathered there and called upon Brahma and all the others, calling upon Pawan Dev to release the air. He said, no, not so easy. What you all have done to my son, all you have to compensate for that. And only if I'm satisfied, then I will release the air. So all the devatas of them began to shower blessings on Hanuman. Jamwant was relating that to him. He was sitting very, very quietly in the back. So what the devatas did? Hari Om. Abara ajit sakala bal sagar sutagi devu vardeva munagar sutagi वरदेव गुनागर राम भगत अरुणि कथा निवासी राम भगत अरुणि कथा निवासी यह वरदान देवो बल राशि ओ यह वरदान देवो बल जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओ श्री राम जय जय राम रघुपति राघव सीता राम पतित जय श्री राम ओ पतित पावन जय श्री राम पतित पावन जय श्री राम. So all the devatas and him there, they started to shower blessings on Hanuman. तब देवता बोले यही होगा. ब्रह्मा जी बोले तुम्हारे पुत्र बजरंग बली होगा. From today we are going to call him Bajranga Bali. and my weapon, the Vajra, will be ineffective against him. Here he asks, मेरे पुत्र को राम का भक्त बल की होता है. Pawan Devta said, my son must be the greatest devotee of Shri Ram. Yeah, he said, that so shall it be. इसी प्रकार को मेरे शक्ति भी को इनको नहीं को व्यापिका है. Devi Mata Durga said, from today, my Shakti will not affect him, and I am right with him there to give him all his support whenever he needs it. Whenever you do Hanuman Puja, Devi is very pleased. When you do Devi Puja, Hanumanji is very pleased also. Again, Jiko Agni say, the fire, God of the fire, Agni Dev say, from today, fire can have no effect on you. When he thought they burning the steel, what he did instead, he burned the whole of Lanka Puri. Fire will not help you. Varun of the water said, water cannot drown you. Hanuman could have run on the water and gone to Lanka. Water had no effect upon him. Yamraj ko, dand deta ki hota hai. Even the Lord of Death said, Hanuman, you live how long you want. You see them log trucks back keep 17 meters away, I will stay 100 meters from you. You live as long as Chiranjeev say in this manner. Isi prakar ko, even instead from today, my thunderbolt will be ineffective on you. And due to the blow he got here, the jaw was slightly twisted, and that's how they gave him the name Hanuman. Isi prakar ko, all the devatas showered grace and blessings upon him, and Pawan Devta was very, very pleased. He let loose the air. So Hanuman was moving about as a little child with all this power. You see a tree, just push it down. A mountain peak, he pushed it off from the position, and he kept moving like that. The power's itching in him then. So there was a great sage called, if you read the Hanuman Ashtak, Chauki Mahamuni Srapa Dio Tabachahi Kauna Bichara Bicharo. Chauki Mahamuni saw him and he thought, Hanuman has come here for a purpose, you know. He will do some wickedness and some sage will curse him. So before that happened, he pronounced a curse on Hanuman. He said, Hanuman, from today, you will forget all the powers you have. It's only when you are reminded of the powers will come back to you. And so devotees, having related to him his greatness and the power that he has devotees in this manner, Hanuman got up. And when he got up, he said, Jai Shri Ram. And he started to grow. Jai Shri Ram, twice as large. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, he started to grow. Of a golden complexion and sunshine in the air. How did he look? Like the king of the monkey of the mountain standing up there. Right? He said, Jamant, you are my captain. Do you want me to go to Lanka, kill Ravan and every demon and bring back Sita? He said, no, please, don't go so far. Listen, listen what you have to do for me. And he told him, yeah, Tabari Shesha Asavajana Utara Sadar Suna Kusamira Kumara Kabira Kamara Rama Jai Rama Shri Rama Jai Rama Jai Jai Rama Singhanata Kari Baraki Bara Lila Kilangau Jalani Dikara Jamwant Maharaj Puchapati Ki Uchita Sikhavan Ki Jai Mohi Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Rama O Sri Ram Jai Rama Jai Jai Rama Jai Ram Shri Rama Om Mangal Bhavana Mangal Hari Drabavo Sutta Sharat Ajir Bihari Ajir Bihari Rama Ajir Bihari Drabavo दशरथ अजीर बिहारी, जय राम श्री राम, जय जय राम, ओ श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, जय राम श्री राम। इसी प्रकार को हनुमान जी बोले, हे जामवंत, इससे तुमको जाकर केवल को इतना कोई करो को जिनके जान की देकर को उसमें को शुद्ध को आकर को सुनाओ की होता है। Jamant said, Hanuman, please just go to Lanka, make that trip, seek her whereabouts and her welfare, and return to me, and then we will decide on how to go across there. So saying, devotees, it says that Hanuman, he stood like the how you call it, the king of the mountains. That's why you see, whenever you do Hanuman Puja, you have to read the Chalisa, or the Hanuman Ashtak, or the Bajrang Ban, because he is passive due to the curse. When you revigorate him due to the Chalisa and the other scriptures, he now gets activated in this manner, like you put 2 new Duracell battery. He's now ready to perform action. It says when Hanuman devotees leap from that mountain, the part of that mountain where his foot was resting shifted backwards, and he took off from that peak, heading south, devotees, 800 miles. Now listen. Hari Om. Bhava Bheshad Raghunath Shaya, Tunaki Jadar Arunari, Dinakara Sakala Manoratha, Siddha Karaki Tripurari Diya, Pati Ramachandra Ji ki jai Sharana. इसी प्रकार के तुलसीदास जी महाराज बोले कि संसार सागर के रोग में औषधि रूपी रघुनाथ जी की यश जो डर को नारी करेगा सुनेगी, शिव जी भगवान उसको सबको मनोरथ योगा कहे। Shri Ram devotees, the glories of Shri Ram. Anybody who will sing it, devotees, with love and devotion, prem and bhakti, you must have that dreh viswas, that belief and faith in your heart, devotees. What happened? Like Tulsidas, who is attracted to it like the bee to the nectar, such is the devotee in this world. Having developed that love for Shri Ram's Katha, devotees, he again becomes attracted and glued to it. Praising the Lord, devotees, through the medium of his Katha, it brings an end to the disease called Mansik Rog. What is Mansik Rog? Sickness of the mind, where the mind gets entangled in the web of materialism and it cannot be released, to let the difference be realized between the soul and this body. And it puts an end, devotees, to this Sansar Ke Rog. What is the Sansar Ke Rog? The issue of reincarnation or the transmigration of the soul, where the soul keeps returning again and again and again, and it's not able to achieve its ultimate objective, which is oneness with the Lord, Atma into Paramatma. Hence, devotees develop that love for the feet of Shri Ram, listening to this Katha. Again, that love, like Hanumanji has in his heart for the feet of Shri Ram. Hanuman is the only one who said he have God in him and he could show you, Nobody ever do that, Everybody else will say, my heart clean, I don't know for you. But we never open here and check it. Hanuman said, I have him here and I could show you. शीर की छाती बोले अपने पवन पुत्र हनुमान, मेरे मन में बसे है राम, मेरे तन में बसे है राम. He said, I can show you. So you see why Shri Ram leave him on us for us. When you worship Hanuman, not he alone you worship. He has Shri Ram within, who is Vishnu Bhagavan, Sita who is Lakshmi, and Lakshman who is Shesha. That's why in Kali Yuga devotees, the easiest way to get back to oneness with Vishnu Bhagavan is through the process of Hanumanji. Aur devata chitana dharahi Hanumata say, sarva sukha kare, you're going to get it. So devotees, when Hanuman left over that ocean and was able to get in contact with Sita, he didn't only seek her welfare, no, he burned down Lanka, no, he killed Ravan's son Akshay Kumar, and he returned. The scouts reported to him, Hanuman is returning. Jamwant was very, very pleased and very happy because his heart was heavy. Nobody could have gone across. We don't know where she is, but nobody could make that trip. Hanuman devotees has done it. And having brought back news of her welfare, a situation in Lanka, the issue here will now be how to cross to Lankapuri. And there the Lord decided he will dry the ocean and make a passage. When the Lord of the waters appeared and said, please, the aquatic creatures will suffer. You have 2 engineers in your army, use their skill. They're Nal and Neel. They had the power at anything they throw in water will float. And so they have constructed this bridge of 800 miles in 5 days' time, devotees, which should have been a wonder of the world. And remnants of that bridge is still there today. There's evidence of it. Okay? So devotees, Jamant was very happy at the end to know that news has reached, Hanuman had reached Sita and brought back news of her welfare. And now they will make decision to cross to Lankapuri. Bolo Shri Ayodhyapati Ramachandra ki jai, Pawan Putra Mahavir Swami ki jai, Sarvadevi Devta ki jai. So Jamwant was no other than Lord Brahma incarnated, right? The creator of this universe himself. And our dear brother holds that name which carries such great power with it too. And hence again, you really deserve again this honor that you have gotten, okay? And we want to salute you again, congratulate you on this occasion in your life, and also too, may Bhagavan blessings always be with you, and may that bhakti and devotion to the feet of Shri Ram continue to develop and grow in your heart towards the feet of Prabhu. Prem se Prabhu Ramachandra ki jai. So we will stop at this juncture, and as we'll have now, Ravi and others will take over with classical singing. But before we do so, let us join in a little Visarjan Bandhana before we close Katha. Once more, focus on the lotus feet of Shri Ram, giving thanks to the Lord for these moments we have had the blessed privilege to bathe through the cup of the airs in this fathomless lake of nectar, the Shri Ram Charitramanas. Hari Om. Katha Visarjan ho tu hai, suno veer Hanuman, Ram Lakhan siya Janaki, karo hirde me baas. Om Shantakaram Bhujag Shainam Padmanabham Shuresham Veshwadharam Gagan Sadrisham Meghavarnam Subhangam Lakshmi Kantam Kamal Nainam Yogi Virdhyanagam Yam Vande Vishnu Bhaubhai Haram Sarvalokai Kanatham. Om Shanu Mitra Shanu Varuna Shanu Vautvayaryama Shanindro Vrihashpati Shanu Vishnu Rurakrama Aduram Tapobanari Gavanang Hatva Mirga Kangshanam Vaidehi Haranam Jatayumaranam Sugriva Sambhashanam Bali Nirgrahanam Samundra Taranam Lankapuri Dahanam Pashadaravana Kumbhakaran Hanan Etwadi Ramayanam Tvameva Mata Chapita Tvameva Tvameva Vandu Cha Sakha Tvameva त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव। ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। प्रेम से बोलिए अयोध्यापति रामचंद्र की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय, पवन पुत्र हनुमान की जय, गुरु रामानंद स्वामी की जय, आर शक्ति जगदम्बे माता की जय, वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय। प्रेम से बोलिए सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय, सर्वदेवी सर्वदेवता की जय, साधु गुरु के दंडवत जय 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 सीताराम। कल्याण। अच्छा,
So my dear friends, I would like to personally extend gratitude to Pandit Bhaunat for making the trek from all the way up in Grandi to come down and sing the praises of Bhagwan Sri Ram through that medium of Ramayan Katha with us tonight. When Jams asked me a couple weeks ago that he wanted to have this function, Pandit Bhaunat was the first Pandit that came to mind because he asked for traditional Ramayan singing. So Jams, I hope that you are pleased with the satsang tonight. At this point, we will do 2 classical selections, and then there's a short program which we'll ask people to get ready for. And after the program, we'll continue with the classical singing. Right? So I think the persons who have to MC and so on could.
Jai Sitaram. Pleasant good evening to all those gathered here today on this auspicious occasion. But it would be remiss of me not to give you a little information on Pandit Bhaunat. He is a man of many parts. He used to be a teacher, last at Sangrani Hindu School, and he has dedicated more than half of his life to producing Ramlila programs at the compound of the Sangrani Hindu School. It's no mean treat, and many of the Ramleelas that are taking place today in Trinidad is no small measure to his contribution. He has been rewarded by the government of Trinidad and Tobago as being the holder of a Shakonia Silver Medal for his dedication to teaching, to culture, and to religion. He comes from a long lineage of Pandits. His grandfather, his father, and now him is continuing in this tradition. And I think his father probably holds the record for putting up the tallest Hanuman Chandi every year, over 50 feet tall. And we used to go to his house, and we had to get about 6 or 8 people to put up one flag, you know. So when he tells you that you go to a Hindu house and you see a red flag, he's learned from experience and from actually practicing that. So today, as a fellow person from the East and Sangre Grande, I wish to thank him very much. And it was no small measure that when I called him, he said, sure, just give me the date and time. And today he's here, and he's come to share his knowledge and his experience with us all. And knowing Jamant, he likes to listen to long time Sadhvadon Ramayan, and to have his friends here to do some classical singing for him. So with these few words, I wish to thank you all again for being here and to share our experience with Pandit Bhaunat. Thank you very much. Jai Sitaram. Just a small announcement. There's a coffee station here for who would like to have a beverage at this point, and the washrooms are located to my left at the corner. So thank you all very much again, and we will have Ravi doing his songs, and then we'll continue the little program.
जय शारदा जय सरस्वती जय माता जगदम्बे जय शारदा जय सरस्वती जय माता जगदम्बे दीन जानी दी जय कृपा देहु दया विलंबे माँ जय माँ जय शारदा माँ जय सरस्वती माँ जय जगदम्बे माँ सरस्वती प्रथम ध्यान तुम्हारे गुण गाओ जय जगदम्बे माता सरस्वती प्रथम ध्यान तुम्हारे गुण गाओ जय जगदम्बे माता सरस्वती गणपति तो मंगल के दाता पर तुम हो कल्याणी माता गणपति तो मंगल के दाता पर तुम हो कल्याणी माता ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश न पाए ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश न पाए पार मैं कैसे पाऊं ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश न पाए पार मैं कैसे पाऊं जय जगदम्बे माता सरस्वती प्रथम ध्यान तुम्हारे गुण गाओ जगदम्बे माता सरस्वती प्रथम ध्यान तुम्हारे गुण गाओ श्वेत कमल पर शोभा पावे हंस वाहिनी नाम कहावे श्वेत कमल पर शोभा पावे श्वेत कमल पर शोभा पावे हंस वाहिनी नाम कहावे श्वेत कमल पर शोभा पावे हंस वाहिनी नाम कहावे लय और तार स्वरों की रानी लय और ताल स्वरों की रानी तेरा ध्यान लगाओ जय जगदम्बे माता सरस्वती प्रथम ध्यान तुम्हारे गुण गाओ हंस को केला का स्वर भर दे कितनी ध्यान तू शारद कर दे कंठ को केला का स्वर भर दे कितनी ध्यान तू शारद कर राजा दास विनय कर जोरी राजा दास विनय कर जोरी राखिए लाज हमारी राजा दास की यह विनती राखिए लाज हमारी बंदो गणपति सरस्वती, बंदो हनुमत वीर, बंदो गुरु कैलाशपति, बंदो श्री सिया रघुवीर। तन पवित्र सेवा किए, धन पवित्र कर दान, मन पवित्र गुरु भक्ति करी, अब होत त्रिविध कल्याण। अंजनी कुमार, अब अंजनी कुमार, अब अंजनी कुमार, ओ पवन सुत मेरी अंजनी हे पवन सुत मेरी अंजनी कुमार, ओ पवन सुत मेरी। राम ही द्वारे तुम रखवारे, महावीर बलवान। राम ही द्वारे तुम रखवारे, महावीर बलवान। राम लखन कौशल्या की जाए, राम की जाए, अजनी के जाए हनुमान। अजनी कुमार प्रभु अंजनी कुमार, ओ पवन सुत मेरी अंजनी कुमार, ओ पवन सुत मेरी। अंजनी कुमार, अंजनी कुमार, अंजनी कुमार प्रभु अंजनी कुमार, अंजनी कुमार प्रभु अंजनी कुमार, अंजनी कुमार अब अंजनी कुमार, अब अंजनी कुमार, पवन सुत मेरी अंजनी कुमार, हे पवन सुत मेरी अंजनी कुमार। पैसी पाताल अहि रावण मारो, देवी नदियों बरदान। पैसी पाताल अहि रावण मारो, देवी नदियों बरदान। मकर ध्वज राज तिलक दियो, मकर ध्वज राज तिलक दियो, अपने पुत्र कर जान, अपने पुत्र कर जान। पवन सुत मेरी अंजनी कुमार, हे पवन सुत मेरी अंजनी कुमार। राम लखन के शोक निवारो, दल में लियो हनुमान। राम लखन के शोक निवारो, दल में लियो हनुमान, दल में लियो हनुमान। तुलसीदास पर कृपा कीजिए, तुलसीदास पर कृपा कीजिए, भक्त अपन जान। हे पवन सुत मेरी
Thank you very much. We need a better round of applause, man. Maybe some little arthritis stepping in now. Ladies and gentlemen, Pandit Bhaunat, I forget to remind you, he is the resident Pandit for the Santnagar Hindu Temple, one of the first temples that was set up by the Mahasabha in 1952. He wasn't around in 52, but just about. So, and I can tell you from every single Dua and Chaupai to the end, he had started to read every single page of this Ramayana at that temple. Wow, how many times you read the Ramayana? You went over? 4 times, from the first page to the last page. I think he deserves a round of applause. So by special request, Jamant asked him to sing, before everybody lock off the singing again, to sing one classical bhajan for him. I don't know which one you'll sing, but you choose.
All right. Try your song. पवनतनय संकट हरनन मंगल मूर्ति रूप राम लखन सीता सहित हृदय बसगु सुरभूप लाल हरि लालील से अरुधरु लाल लंगूर वज्र देव दानव दलंग जय 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 कपिशोर ओ तुम्हारो बराए ओ तुम्हारो बराए तुम्हारो बराए ओ तुम्हारो बराए हनुमान का खलो न जाए तुम्हारो बराए हनुमान का खलो न जाए तुम्हारो बराए हनुमान का सीता हरण गए जब 10 मुख जाके खबर जनाए सीता हरण गए जब 10 मुख जाके खबर जनाए सीता हरण गए जब 10 मुख जाके खबर जनाए सीता हरण गए जब 10 मुख जाके खबर जनाए अमृत फल के बगिया जाए अमृत फल के बगिया जाए क्षण में लंका जराए क्षण में लंका जराए राम तुम्हारो बराए राम तुम्हारो बराए राम तुम्हारो बराए आई राम तुम्हारो बराए हनुमान का गलो न जाए तुम्हारो बराए हनुमान का शक्ति बाण लगे लक्ष्मण के गए कि मन चल जाए शक्ति बाण लगे लक्ष्मण के गए कि मन चल जाए शक्ति बाण लगे लक्ष्मण के गए कि मन चल जाए आय शक्ति बाण लगे लक्ष्मण के गए कि मन चल जाए पर्वत लाए सजीवन दीना पर्वत लाए सजीवन दीना लक्ष्मण प्राण बचाए लक्ष्मण प्राण बचाए राम तुम्हारो बराए राम तुम्हारो बराए राम बराई, आई रामे तुम्हारो बराई, हनुमान कलो न जाए, तुम्हारो बराई, हनुमान कलो न जाए। तुम्हारा बराई, तुम्हारा बराई, तुम्हारा बराई, तुम्हारा बराई, हनुमान का कलो न जाए, तुम्हारो बराई। धरती पोर पवन पुत्र गया पताल हमारी, अहि रावण के शीश क्रोध के लेने सो दो भाई, तुमसे प्रबल कोई जग में बड़ा वीर तब लाई, अब तुलसीदास बनात गदरिया स्वामी कहाँ गए प्रभु चारी, और रामे तुम्हारो बराई, और रामे तुम्हारो बराई, हनुमान का कलो न जाए, तुम्हारो बराई। तुम्हारा बराई, तुम्हारा बराई, आए तुम्हारा बराई, तुम्हारा बराई, हनुमान का कलो न जाए, तुम्हारो बराई, हनुमान का कलो न जाए, तुम्हारो बराई, हनुमान। तुम्हारो बराई, और तुम्हारो बराई, तुम्हारो बराई, तुम्हारो बराई, हनुमान का कलो न जाए, तुम्हारो बराई, हनुमान का कलो न जाए। विप्रधेनु सुर संत हित, लीन मनुज अवतार, निज इच्छा निर्मित नो की माया गुण गोपार। आई फंद छोराये फंदा छोराये, आई फंद छोराये फंदा छोराये, आय नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए, अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए फंद चुराए, आए फंद चुराए फंद चुराए, आय नाथ कैसे गज के आय नाथ कैसे। गज अरुग्राह लरती जल भीतर, दारुण रुदन मचाइए, गज की सुनी रघुनंदन, गरुर कुछोर ऊट धाये, गज के तेर सुनी रघुनंदन, गज के तेर आए, गज के तेर सुनी रघुनंदन, गरुर कुछोर ऊट धाये, आए अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद अब नाथ कैसे। हिलनी के बैर सुदामा जी के तन दुल रुचि रुचि भोग लगाइए। ओ हिलनी के बैर सुदामा जी के तन दुल रुचि रुचि भोग लगाइए। आई दुर्योधन घर में त्यागे, दुर्योधन घर में त्यागे। सांग विदुर घर खाए, आए अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए। फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए। अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए। अब नाथ कैसे। इंद्र ने को कियो ब्रज ऊपर छिन में बार बहाइए। इंद्र ने को कियो ब्रज ऊपर छिन में बार बहाइए। गोवर्धन आए, गोवर्धन हरि नख पर धर, गोवर्धन गोवर्धन हरि नख पर धर कर इंद्र को मान घटाए। अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए। अब नाथ कैसे। जब जब भीड़ पड़ी संतन पर, तहाँ तहाँ होत सहाइए। जब जब भीड़ पड़ी संतन पर, कहाँ तहाँ होत सहाइए। तुलसीदास सेवक रघुनंदन, तुलसीदास आए, तुलसीदास सेवक रघुनंदन, तुलसीदास सेवक रघुनंदन। आनंद मंगल गाए, अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए। अब नाथ कैसे। फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए। अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए। अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए। आय अब नाथ कैसे। आए फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए, फंद चुराए। आय अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए। अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए। आय अब नाथ कैसे गज के फंद चुराए।
Sitaram, and good evening to everyone. Thank you all for coming. Pandit Ji, thank you so much. There is so much talent in you and in Sangre Grande, right? So I say welcome to all specially invited guests, to friends, family, and we were expecting certain other guests of honor. However, we haven't seen them. Yes, Justice Muhammad is here. He's part of the program. And we have a little program planned for you guys. However, our MC for this part of the celebration is Mrs. Nadira Nandlal. Please welcome Nadira. Before we go further, Panditji, I'm not sure, are you going to stay for this part of the program? Because we do have meals prepared for you and your group. So it's up to you. Right? If at any time you guys want to go and have something to eat, that's fine. Right? Okay. So here is Nadira.
Sitaram, Namaste, Assalamu Alaikum, and a pleasant good evening to each and every one of you. I know we are all here today, all with the love in our hearts for our dear family or friend, Jamwant Maharaj, Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. And you know, it gives me great pleasure to say that. Doc, how are you? Right, and in all the years that I have known Jamant, and I think it spanned almost 20-something years, yeah, a little over 2 decades, I don't think that you will ever get someone as humble as him. He has given his life not only to education, but to the betterment of his community, to the betterment of his country. And I think that there is none more deserving than him to have been honored with this doctorate in science as you. Jams, we are so blessed and so proud of you. And this evening, as friends and family come together, we are here to honor him in fine style, the way he likes it. And I will pass you over. We're starting off with a little family tribute. A tribute that takes Jamant from birth all the way up to where he is today. And I'll ask Saroma, Auntie Saroma, to come and walk us through that part of the program. So let's invite her. Thank you. Warm welcome.
Thanks again to, I forgot to mention, to the colleagues of Jamwant who are present here this evening, a warm welcome. Thank you for coming. We started this evening celebrations in prayer and gratitude for Jamwant's outstanding achievement. But today, we are celebrating more than an achievement. We are honoring a lifetime of dedication, sacrifice, and unwavering commitment to education. Jamwant, on behalf of the entire family, we are incredibly proud of you. This honor is well-deserved, and it is a testament to the lives you have touched and the legacy you have created. Today, we, his family, wish to rewind the clock a bit and outline a journey of Jamwant's life from childhood to today. Some of the information unveiled here may be very new to even his children. I wish to also say that my brother Chetnath, he likes to compose poetry and music. He has composed a sort of chorus lines, I would say, which we would sing at the beginning and the end. Our eldest sibling, Mona, her real name being Kavita, although she's not in the best of health, she journeyed from Orlando to celebrate with us this momentous occasion. Mona is the one who would know baby, or we call him baby, Jamwant, from birth. So she will now share her sentiments with you, followed by other family members. I wish to take this opportunity to please call the family members on the stage, because you are all part of this contribution. So, like Mukesh, Shastri, or Mukesh is there already, Tara, Geeta, Mona, Chetnat, Shastri, yes. Okay, so I'll hand over to Cheti to first start with his chorus line, then Mona would give her sentiments.
You all come forward, please.
Jamwant's 3 children as well.
Yeah. No. Everybody stand up. No, on the side, no problem. Ready? You're ready? 1, 2, 3. This was only finalized last night at 6 p.m. and it's entitled, it's simple 4 lines, Ode to the Raja. So we ask you all to join. Long overdue, but it finally came true. Long overdue, but it finally came true. We sincerely congratulate Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. We sincerely congratulate Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. He cannot write prescription, he cannot give medication, but education. He cannot write prescription, he cannot recommend medication, but born for education. Long overdue, but it finally came true. Long overdue, but it finally came true. We sincerely congratulate Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. We sincerely congratulate Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. We sincerely congratulate Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. Thank you.
Very nice, very nice. I wish Ma and Pa, Nanny, Robin was all here to celebrate this special occasion with all of us. We're down now to 9 of us. Papoy was the last to pass, and I sincerely miss him. I am happy to congratulate you today with my love and blessings from my family in Orlando. Les sends his wishes and blessings to you. My kids also do. And I bless you with all my love. Congratulations.
So Mona would now, she is the eldest alive at the moment, and she would now make her contribution to this evening proceedings.
Okay. Dr. Jamwant Maharaj, I have known you as baby, always, and you will always be. I am excited to call you my brother. My final wishes and order went to your congratulations, sorry. Let's see. Okay, let's have some of his wishes to send to you. He said, Dr. Jamwant Maharaj could be seen every Juve morning pulling a posy down on High Street. A jacket and tie, and we all look forward to that. We do. That was less wishes to you. Yeah. Let's say, what can I say, baby? I think most of us brothers and sisters will have a lot to add. Just one little incident happened. While we live in Cregnish, you fell down on the concrete and you lost consciousness. Our dear Aja had to jarry you. I picked you up with trembling arms, and Ma saw your condition. She did not take her away from me. She snatched you up and put her on her lap. Aja jarry you until you came to. And just a little comedy. I think that shook up your brains a little bit. Dear brother, I love you, and I am so delighted to call you my brother. Thank you. Next, who is the next one? Chitty, my pleasure, brother.
Thank you. All protocols observed, Pandit, and we have Pandit. And we also have Justice Robin Mohammed. Welcome, and thanks for accepting the invitation. The Chemistry Raja, as he is called, took birth and grown up at that humble home at number 58 Hickland Street, San Fernando, in the then borough of San Fernando. He first attended Astra Primary School. In those days, it was not a prestigious primary school as we have today. Today it is, however. And from primary school, Astra Primary, he was recognized by taking lessons from teacher Dana. Right? His daughter is here tonight. I'd like her to come forward. Mala, please. Come forward. Give her a round of applause. Her father contributed to what Jamont is today. He recognized his potential and asked that he be transferred to his class at San Fernando Boys Government. And subsequently, he passed in our Premier Boys. And as we all know, the rest is history. Hickland Street basically was the nucleus of San Fernando. We went by no one. Everyone came by us. All of this old, broken down wooden house. People walked, Saroma friends walked from the library to Hickland Street. We had bhajan practice, we had Ramayan practice with Pandit Lucky's two daughters are here tonight. And under that humble home, we also had annexed state Rogers Mohammed, famous mass camp, who enjoyed being a loser, but he looked at it as an art form. Art, he looked at it, he didn't look, my father looked at it as art rather than a jump and whine, you know. And such an environment in San Fernando, I don't think we are privileged ever, any one of us, to have such a humble home that was such a, as I said, the nucleus of San Fernando. We went by no one. Everyone came by us. And today, Jamant has achieved, he has given his life towards education and teaching. He has produced doctors, scholarship winners, presidential awards winners worldwide. Today, my friends meet me, they show me a different respect when they hear I am Jamwant's brother, you know. And I wish him all best in his future endeavors. Bolo Siyapati Ramachandra ki jai.
Sitaram, Sashri is not here. Sashri is not feeling well tonight, and he asked me to send his food home with Nirvana. Sitaram, everyone. Pandaji, I went to work this morning, and I took an hour for myself to write a long speech about my brother Jamant. Normally, I don't ever get an hour for myself when I go to work, right? Nonetheless, I write a long speech. I send it to my sister to prophet to make sure I didn't spell any words wrong. But then, Pandit, you spoke about Jamwant from the Ramayan. And I want to say that my brother Jamwant really used the example of Jamwant in the Ramayan and inspired thousands of children to do well, just as Jamwant from the Ramayan understood who Hanumanji was and inspired the best in Hanumanji to serve Sri Ram. My brother took that message of the Ramayan and inspired thousands of children, including my good friend Justice Robin Mohammed. But nonetheless, now that I get that out of the way, I'll go to the speech which I prepared for my brother. Jamwant lived his lifelong dream of being a teacher who inspired excellence among his students. He taught that, like in life, as in chemistry, the right elements can create extraordinary results and position his students to excel at being the best and most indispensable that they can become. Meaning, for young people in the audience, young nieces and nephews, always remember, like my brother Dr. Fayed Ali in the back would say, be the best that you can, so that in life you do not become indispensable and you have a lot of value to other persons. I am in the print industry and I'm indispensable. His lessons sparked the minds of countless students, both in Trinidad and Tobago, and via Zoom, many abroad. His knowledge continues after the classroom. A father above all, and a husband that showed a lot of love to his late wife. Integrity and love shared among the many. I myself, as a student, I was a student when Jamwant was a teacher. And he would wake me up, he said, boy, you're going to school? I said, I'll come in time to play football. All right, so nonetheless, when I had problems with calculus at the university level, I flew back home to Trinidad. And I went back to UE and teach my friends calculus because of Jamwant Maharaj. Can you give him a clap, a round of applause for that? In honor of a beloved brother, a devoted father, and a remarkable teacher, we love you very much, Jamwant. All the best.
Thank you so much. I see Mukesh did his own thing, as he always does, because I asked him to talk about Jamwant, his student days at Naparima College. But we did get some of that in, right? Now we go to the time at university. Jamwant and I spent a couple of years at UWI St. Augustine together. I was finishing my degree, and he was just about starting. As a student, you all would understand, finances were always short. And he stayed in a very humble apartment owned by Miss Bitney on Alice Street, St. Augustine. In such days, there were outside toilets and bathrooms. Despite all these challenges, he studied hard and passed all his exams. His only distraction was this beautiful, long-haired girl whose house he passed by every day on his way to school. Her name was Zerona. If you look to my right, that's a picture there. This relationship blossomed, and soon after graduation, they married each other. This marriage brought forth 3 lovely children, Videsh, Rajiv, and Sharda. I now call on all 3 children and their respective spouses to to please come forward and share your sentiments.
All right, good night, everyone. Protocols observed. Distinguished guests, we are very pleased to have you all here at the house. So today we gathered to honor my father, Jamwant Maharaj, on receiving his honorary doctorate. Not only this, but just to celebrate a great soul. And honestly, I always suspected that this moment would have come, not just because of his hard work, but because he had been giving us speeches, lectures at home for so many years. No, it's only right for someone to finally give one to him, right? So in celebrating him today, I'm reminded of a beautiful line by Rabindranath Tagore. Let your life lightly dance on the edges of time, like dew on the tip of a leaf. My father may insist that he stopped dancing long ago, but he has certainly lived with a quiet grace, balance, and wisdom that Tagore described. Now, many of you would know that in the Ramayan, there is a noble and immensely wise figure, Jamant, right? He's the black bear, parallel to that, right? The king of the bears. He's not only known for seeking glory or standing in the spotlight. Instead, he is known for something far greater, guiding others to discover their own strength. It was Jamwant, as Uncle Chetty said, and no Uncle Mukesh, who reminded Hanuman of his power, of his true power, and his leap to Lanka. Jamwant didn't need the credit. He simply provided the wisdom, encouragement, and belief that allowed others to rise. And in many ways, that is my father, always the quiet warrior. Like Jamwant, he has always been a steady presence, calm, thoughtful, principled. He may not roar or boast, but his influence is unmistakable. He leads not by demanding attention, but by offering guidance, by lifting others up, and by reminding people of what they are capable of, even when they forget it themselves. Throughout my life, I've watched him counsel friends, co-workers, family members, and sometimes even strangers, always with humility, always with the patience. And while Jamwant had the strength of a bear, my father had the strength of discipline, character, and a heart big enough to guide and support everyone around him. This honorary doctorate recognizes the same qualities that made Jamwant so respected: wisdom, service, quiet strength, and a commitment to uplifting others. On behalf of your family, Dad, we are deeply proud of you, and thank you for being our teacher, our foundation, our inspiration, our own, very own modern day Jamwant. Minus the fur, but the color there. right? Congratulations, Dad. This is truly deserved. And we all love you so much.
Hello, good night, everyone. My name is Rajiv, as many of you all know. So, so tonight, we're here to celebrate my dad and his honorary doctorate, which now officially means we have 2 doctors in the family. So I can give him a round of applause for that. One who studied for years, stressed, did exams, and survived med school, and one who earned the title through his lifestyle. I'm not saying I'm jealous, but the honorary road looks really sweet. So growing up, Daddy was always big on 4 things: education, discipline, hard work, and humility. In our house, these weren't just suggestions, these were a way of life. Education was basically a religion. In fact, you all are sitting in his classroom right now. And if this whiteboard wasn't covered with decorations, you all might be treated to a chemistry class and his world-famous mouth organ or harmonica solos as a side, as an entertainment. But look around. The very spot you're sitting in is where countless doctors, lawyers, engineers, scholarship winners, myself included, and over 9 gold medalists passed through. Imagine one man was responsible for all of that. So clearly his methods worked. But one of the greatest lessons that he taught us wasn't something he said, it was something he lived every single day. Every morning as a child, I remember Daddy waking up. Before everyone else, he would go to exercise like clockwork, come back home, help us get ready for school alongside Mommy, then before heading out to work. And up to this day, yes, up to this day, Daddy still wakes up early to exercise. He has more consistency than my watch. And I can honestly say I have him to thank for teaching me that routine, that discipline, and the importance of taking care of your health. After teaching all day, most people would go home to rest, but not Daddy. He would go straight to St. Kevin's to start lessons, come home afterwards, check our homework, make sure we prepared for school the next day, and then somehow wake up to repeat it all again the next day. So I think the part I benefited from the most, though, was the lesson he taught us through his actions, is that success doesn't just happen. You build it, you show up every day, you put in the work with discipline and purpose. And that is exactly why this honorary doctorate means so much. Because Daddy didn't just teach excellence, he lived it. He didn't just talk about hard work, he embodied it. He didn't just encourage humility, he actually showed us what humility looks like. So tonight, while we celebrate his official title of doctor, I want to honor the man who shaped me from childhood. The father who corrected us, guided us, woke us up early, made sure we were focused, and showed us what dedication truly looks like. So Dad, congratulations. We are proud of you. Thank God for you. And now we have 2 doctors in the family. Please remember, I'm still the one who had to study for it.
Hi, I'm Sharda, Daddy's daughter, who nobody knows about. But there's nothing that I can say that Rajiv and well, actually, there's many things I could say that Rajiv and Videsh didn't say. But what I'll talk about from my perspective, I don't have anything prepared, so I will just say something very briefly. But my tribute is by song, which is something that my father, from small, one thing he did was he instilled values in us through religion, through waking us up early on a Sunday morning to go to temple. I was dragged to temple, but I'm so happy because it paid off, because music is now a huge part of my life. I also took after Daddy's, I took after him because I am a teacher as well and a musician. And those are the 2 things. My career and my passions all stem from him. So I will give my tribute a little later on by song. All right, so that's it for me.
Mr. Fayed Ali was a colleague of Jamwant. He taught at Naparima College around the same years, babe? Yes. So who's best to talk about Jamwant and their days at Naparima College as a teacher? Please welcome Mr. Fayed to the microphone. I'm sorry, he is Dr. Fayed Ali. That was a big mistake.
Respected gurus, cherished friends, adoring relatives, esteemed brothers and sisters. Namaste Sitaram. I begin by greeting the divine that is within us. I, like you, am here to celebrate with our brother. It is wonderful to be recognized. It is delightful to be appreciated. It is joyful to be lauded. In the field of chemistry, Jamwant Maharaj, through the decades, redefined the word success. The Webster's Book of Words condescends that it be rewritten to read, working tirelessly to bettering the accomplishments of students, illuminating the image of Naparima College, garlanding the attainment of others who sought his expertise, and by extrapolation, prompting the progress of a nation. Jamant's novel style, one which alloyed coolness with humility, is inimitable. His delivery, which compounded knowledge and innovative talent, is unparalleled. And it continues to be unflinching, and more so, his success rate is incomparable and bears testament to this claim. As a teacher, Jamo entered Naparima College at an era when chemistry's results initiated barely more than a casual glance. And under Dr. Alan Mackenzie, he assumed the throne and thereby began the reign of King Jamwant, one whose sovereignty converted the mediocrity of the past into good. Then the young Raja exchanged that good for excellent. Still, His Highness, like Oliver Twist in the Dickens epic of old, asked for more. He skillfully distilled the malleable state of excellent to become the flowing form of exceptional. Today, that talent overflows its banks, much like the River Nile in the Akhet season. We agree that no one can whistle a symphony and that it takes a whole orchestra to play it. At Naparima, and perhaps if I dare to evoke a little bit of self-flattery, I would say that at Naparima there was a band in the coming together with Devanand Gosain and myself. And for decades, together we produced the best A-level maths and science results throughout the entire Caribbean. And the three brothers had contrasting teaching styles, but we held a common vision and a collaboration that was often silent, but was osmotic. This legendary alloy allowed our common students to ascend and to attain uncommon results. According to the laws of probability, Naparima College and perhaps no other school will ever be blessed with a trio of in-swinging, yorking, and bouncing fast bowlers as we were. In many a household, there was an awareness of the new chemical compound, its formula J1M1. And J1 stood for the one and only Jamwant atom. And M1 for the proud Maharaj family atom. As J1M1 appeared in the crucibles and pipettes, the unassuming giant towered above the clouds with his immense knowledge, mastery, and skill, possessing that warm, accessible, and enthusiastic style in his imparting of knowledge. Still, Jamant's great communication did not stop when he was finished talking. You see, he also listened, and which is one of the most important talents needed to be a teacher par excellence. There is a Latin quote, bis vivit qui bene vivit. He lives twice who lives well. The strength from Brahman was given to Jams for him to accept, and which he did with open arms. Today he lives well and laughs much. And since his days at Naparima, whether it was the follower of the Bible or the Quran, the Gita or the Vedas or the Torah, he never showed bias to any man and always had an open mind. He never lost faith in the religion in which he was born into. More so, he harbored a haven where prejudice and bigotry, bias and intolerance, discrimination and unfairness were made to lose their mordant, caustic, and corrosive power. Many of you may not know this, but every Diwali, I receive lunch from 2 former students, and then after, when I light my own diyas at home, I drive across to my brother's house to enjoy dinner. Chat, collect parsad, made with that special recipe handed down from mother to daughter before I return home. Today, Jamant has been selected by the nation's educators to receive an honorary doctorate. To add with this other title of His Royal Highness King Jamant, the Raja who rules over the land of chemistry. I believe the deities in their manifestations continue to bless him for giving and sharing with his fellow man, unselfishly all through the years, wanting, waiting, and expecting so little in return. And for these and more, he is truly a blessed man. As I look around this gathering today, I see the faces of friends, neighbors, and families. And Jams, you have made an impact on each one of us. In some way, you have helped us and tens of thousands of students who were privileged to experience your tutelage. To reach this point in our lives, you breathed temperance and diligence and gave the thousands of us the strength of will and 1,000 other virtues that one cursed with greed and envy and laziness will never know. Today, Jams, I dress thee not in borrowed rooms, for as is said by the bard of Avon, 'tis not enough to speak, but to speak that which is true. You toiled and you had restless nights to be where you are, to acquire that which is yours, earned by the sweat of your brow. Some of your dreams came to fruition. Some were altered through time. Some remain unfathomable. Some are still to be realized. Yet you stamped your own signature upon this temporal world. Thank you for giving all through the years, for as is preached by the holy sages, the fragrance always stays in the hand that gives the rose. Today, Dr. Jamant continues to walk with kings and has not lost the common touch. And Jamwant Maharaj adds credence to the adage of old, as sweet as jam. May the deities continue to shine their light upon you, and especially your Ma and Pa, as they continue to ascend. For where there is pleasure in the fruits, there was treasure in the roots. Jivan ki lambhai ki nahi. It's not about the length of life, but it is the depth that matters. Ekam Brahma Dvitya Nasti Nehana Nasti Kinchan. I thank you very much for having me here to be a part of this celebratory evening.
Very good. Huh? Yes, sir. Can I frame this? I can frame it?
Oh my God, what a tribute. I think you are saying my brother is a Deota, is an incarnation. But I totally agree with you. Thanks so much, Dr. Fayed Ali. I would not like to be the next speaker coming after Dr. Fayed. However, my two sisters, they are about to take center stage. So let me hand the microphone to them, please.
Revered Panditji, family and friends, to add to all the accolades that was bestowed upon my brother tonight, let me do my part by saying my brother Jamwant was always a quiet, humble, and unassuming person. But don't mistake his gentle demeanor for weakness. As you have heard, he's a giant in many ways, a giant in kindness, a giant in humility, in compassion, and I want to share this with you. I belong to the Patiram Trace Science Center, and whenever I will put out an ad there that I need assistance to provide food or any other commodity for the poor and the weak, he is the first person to reach at my home to bring, if it's a huge bag of flour, potato, or whatever, but he's always there to support us. So, as I said, he's a giant in many different ways, not only in education. On behalf of my family, I congratulate my brother for this achievement, which is long overdue, and I pray that you may continue to be blessed with great health and happiness.
Namaste. Namaste, Sitaram. I'm Tara, Jamwant, baby, better known as baby. And up to this day, we still call him baby. I knew when he took his first cry. He was born in Hickling Street. I was old enough to know. I'm plenty older than him, to know. And when my mother gave birth at home, and I was there, I heard when he made his first cry, and it was shout out, a boy. After that, I'm just talking ordinary what went on at home. He was always very quiet. I was responsible for bathing all these little boys. I had 7 brothers. 5 was under me, after me, and we had to bathe them. They didn't like to bathe, but I took them in the bathroom, and in those days, we did not have sweet soap and all the fancy soap we have now. It was blue soap and breeze. And I used to take a scrubbing brush and scrub their toes and their foot and everything. Because half of the time they were barefooted outside playing. So they had to be scrubbed. So that was part of my duty when they were small, to clean them. And not only Jamwant, all after them. Mukesh too. Yeah. Yes, Anjeti. Yes. These are some of the times we had, which were good times. They used to do a lot of wickedness to us. When we go to the toilet downstairs, they used to take out the light in the night. and they were supposed to sit and wait on the step for us. They'll just leave us and go back upstairs. Could you remember? Yeah, all of them. And when we come out of the toilet, nobody there. We had to run upstairs. Yeah, but I'm just talking ordinary things that happen, a day-to-day business. I was in Trinidad up to when Jamant started Naprima Boys. I went to England. When I came back, he was already in UWI. He taught my daughter at Naprima College because she probably liked the boys, so she went there to do A-levels. She went to Naprima Boys to do A-levels. And she went there especially because he was a teacher. Right, Rishma? Well, you did pick up a nice boy. Yeah. Yeah, so babe, these are some of the loving memories that I have that I could never forget. Right? And we all love you. And thank you for all that you did for my family and my children. Right? And you're always very humble. Yeah. You even teach children who cannot afford lessons. He will just don't bother and don't take any money from them. And babes? Yeah, loads of children he taught free. Huh? Yes, it's 1 year. So I'd like to wish you all the best, and I congratulate you again. Yeah. Okay. Jane.
Thank you so much to the family. Huge family, guys. And it's wonderful. They are filled with love. And, you know, I mean, I have been a part of this family for the last 2 decades, and I can tell you they stand together with each other. So it was wonderful to hear all of you today. I'm sure you love that, baby. You're blushing over there. Something that I figure some of you may not know. All you want to know how brilliant he was? Everybody's saying he's the chemistry Raja, right? All you know what he retired as? Tell them.
I retired as the head of mathematics at Naprima College.
Yes, he did. He retired as the head of mathematics at Naprima College. That's to tell you how brilliant he was. All right. So, guys, a few other things I have to share with you, but let's keep the program going. I want to invite Kivan Kalist. I know you may not know him, or some of you may know him, but you definitely know his grandfather. His grandfather was the icon Black Stalin, and he is here to give tribute to our Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. So let's welcome Kivan to the stage.
Hi everyone, good evening. I am not going to say much because of what it is I'm going to do, and you all will see as we go by. Yeah? And I'd just like to say this was a special request from his brother, so I hope you all enjoy. And I know you all know it too, so you all can help me out. Put a little volume on it, yeah? Pa-dam, pa-dam, pam-pa-day. Bam-pa-dam-pa-ba-dee-dam-pim-pam-pa-day. And start it over, just to make sure. After make sure everybody knows it. So we all know what we're going to do now, right? Right, let's go. Ba-da-ba-day. Ba-ba-da-ba-day. So every time it come around, I want you all to actually say it, right? And well, a pleasant good evening, ladies and gents. Good to see everybody here at this event. We come today to acknowledge Mr. Maharaj for all his accomplishments, whether small or large. I want everyone listen to me. He's clearly a man of integrity. So I want everybody tonight to please stop and pause and give Mr. Maharaj a big round of Badaba. Alabadeba. Badi bada bade da badam pa badi dam pim pam pade. And as I told you before, he's an educator, former chemistry teacher in Naparima. Plenty young men and women lives, yes, the man touch. Although you know sometimes in life it get rough, his work you can see from straight through the years. We could all openly see that he cares. So Mr. Maharaj, we'd like to recognize you for the things that you say and the things that you do. Badabadeda badidam pay. Alabadam babadidam pay. Badabadeda badim babadidam pay. And so outside of teaching at Naparima College, he contributed to we culture and heritage. What I'm saying here, yes, it is a fact. For things like that, for sure, we know we should give him a clap. Things like Pagwa, Indian Arrival Day, he mentored musicians and athletes to pave the way. So what I'm saying here, I'm going to reinforce Mr. Maharaj. I really feel that he's a boss. Badaba, hey, badaba de da badim babadi dam pe badaba de pim pe de da. So what I'm saying here, don't get me in a rage. I really want to know what's his age. Although that should not be a problem. And I will say this in front of his family and friends. The age for sure, it doesn't matter. The hurdles he showed that you could overcome with one another. So what I'm saying here, yes, before it's too late, it's never too old for you to get your doctorate. Badabadidam pay. Alabadam babadidam pay. Balabadidam babadidam pim pam pade. And so right about now, I don't mean to get too hot, but I feel Mr. Maharaj is going to be placed on the spot. I really want to know if it is he could sing We Are Extempo. Now everybody, yes, it ain't no lie. Mr. Maharaj, I feel you should at least try. Come now, man, tell you as a fucker, I want to give him a big clap. Is he going to attempt it? I don't know. Is he? Is he going to attempt it? He going to.
Well, all my friends, ladies and gentlemen, I can't really rhyme, but I will keep on trying. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here to celebrate with me. But I want everybody to know that I can't really sing calypso. However, all of you know what is. All I can really do is teach chemistry.
Badabadela badim babadidam pe badabadela badam babadidam pim pam padeda. And so right about now, I will have to confess, Mr. Maharaj, we really find that was the best, but don't really have no fear. Please listen to me. We understand that you used to teach chemistry, but what it is I really don't understand. And honestly, I don't mean to cause no harm. He used to teach chemistry. Boy, that was antics. He teach chemistry but leave the school head in mathematics. Babadidam pe bampade bampadam babadidam pe balabadida badam babadidam pe. And so what I'm saying here, yes, to all my friends, you know that all good things must come to an end. So I'm going to wrap up everything that I doing. And for everybody here who is spectating to Mr. Maharaj, Congratulations on this great achievement. And right about now, I want you all to know thank you very much and enjoy the rest of the show. Yeah. But you wanted to try one? Oh, I thought he was taking the mic. I thought he was taking the mic to try one.
Like you want everybody to leave before time.
Let's give another round. Yes? Okay. So, one of the amazing things that Jams would have done at his tenure in Naparima College was to start the Indian Cultural Group. That would have been 34 years ago? Around 34 years ago? Yeah? Right. 43 years, see? 43 years, that's almost as long as I'm alive. I will not say my age, okay? But I want to say something, something that has always stood and resonated with me about Jamant over the years. So you know how Kevin, he just took a little chance there to sing and you know, whether he could do it or not, he's not sure if he could do it. There were many children who wanted to be a part of the ICC, wanted to come out for Diwali programs. And they could play a little tabla, they could sing a little bit, they could play a little instrument, but you know they're not the best, right? And for him, although Naparima College was an institution of excellence, is an institution of excellence, he always gave those children the opportunity to perform. And I believe, as an educator, that is the most important thing. Coming out of that, we had many children who reached the level of superstars, right? Children who, the Ramnarayan twins, Vinesh and his brother, Raymond Ramnarayan's boys, and going all the way back, we had Avinash Maharaj, all of them passing through those Diwali programs and Indian cultural programs that Jamant would have pioneered. And in those early days, a colleague, a friend emerged that held his hand as he started that progression. And I can't remember, when was it that Justice performed? Was it for your retirement? Yes. And yes, in 2016, Justice, the Honorable Justice, Justice Mr. Mohammed, would have performed again with Jamant for his retirement. And, you know, he's a justice, but he has the most melodious voice. And I think although he's here to give tribute to Jamant, he should also sing for us. Justice, I welcome you to the stage to bring greetings, and it's wonderful to see you here in good health and happiness, and to be able to share this stage with you. A warm welcome to Justice Mohammed.
Before Justice Mohammed speak, I just want to mention, apart from being a student of Jamant, he was also a friend of my late brother Vishnudat. He comes from a very humble environment, the river at St. Madeleine, and in addition to, he started as a clerk, and he's an inspiration. Give him a round of applause. From our magistrate clerk to today, we have a Justice Robin Mohammed. Congratulations.
Right. Before Robin addresses you all, I would like to say a few things. As Nadira did mention, the East Indian Cultural Club at the college. Forgive me for, I think you all have seen me, right? But I listen to my voice. I re-entered Naparima College in the year 1981. Okay, but in the year 1976, I don't know if Vishnu Babalal is here, right? But we had started a an East Indian club at the college. Okay, and when I went to university, there was activity, but when I returned in 1981, the club, it was not dormant, but it was not as what we had left it, right? So I taught Robin chemistry, A-level chemistry, and one evening after class, I know this is true because Mukesh is here and Shashri is not here, right? Robin came up to me and said, "Sir, you know, I hear you sing and play music and so forth, right? But I don't know if to believe it because it's Malayu and Shashri telling him that, and he said, them don't be involved in anything." Right? So he said he taught them fellas and I was fooling them. But Robin came and he gave me the inspiration to reform the club, and from then on that club is a success. Okay, it was also not only I carrying on the club, the master of ceremonies, Nadira Nandal, she took over and did a lot of work with the club, okay, when I left the college. Right, Robin?
Sitaram, Namaskar, Assalamu alaikum. A pleasant good night to everyone. Ms. Nandal spoke about a melodious voice. So maybe I should start with that and you be the judge. Because I was given the opportunity by my teacher, my friend, to be part of that Indian cultural club. And that also boosted my career in reaching to be a musician with Delhi Nadan Orchestra. So I think all of you will know this song, so you can sing along as loudly as you wish. Hey, 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 hey. La 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 la. चांद सितारे फूल और खुशबू हो, चांद सितारे फूल और खुशबू ये तो सारी पुराने हैं, ताजा ताजा कली खिली है, हम उसके दीवाने हैं। अरे काली कता है बरका सावन हो, काली कता है बरका सावन ये तो सब अफसाने हैं, ताजा ताजा कली खिली है, हम उसके दीवाने हैं। हे हे अंदाज़ उसके नए नए में नया नया दीवानापन हो, अंदाज़ उसके नए नए में नया नया दीवानापन, पहना के ताज जवानी का हंस के लौट गया बचपन। गीत गजल सब कल की बातें हो, गीत गजल सब कल की बातें ये तो गुजर जमाने हैं, ताजा ताजा कली खिली है, हम उसके दीवाने हैं। हे हे La 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 la. Just let me start by saying, one person I missed a lot here is my friend and a co-worker at the Supreme Court who worked with me for many, many, many years. And he reached the position of accountant of the Supreme Court of Judicature, Vishnu Maharaj. We really, really miss him. And I know that his soul is here in spirit. That song was dedicated to you, my friend Dr. Jamant. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, colleagues, friends, and family, I have always been treated by this family as a member of the family. From a very, very, very long time now, well, since I was in college, I used to be invited to their programs. I went out with my friend at Satsangh and sang with him in Chilo's Hardware right over here as well. So I want to say I have always been treated specially with the deepest respect, and for that I am extremely grateful. It is both a privilege and a profound honor for me today to celebrate a man whose life and work have left an indelible mark on education, culture, and community. Dr. Jamwant Maharaj, rightfully bestowed with this honorary title of Doctor of Science. Dr. Maharaj is not just a name in the annals of academic excellence. He is a living testament to what passion, dedication, and vision can achieve. For decades, he served as a chemistry teacher at Naparima College, shaping minds and inspiring generations of students, not only to understand the complexities of science, but to love the pursuit of knowledge itself. It is inconceivable that anyone, anywhere, could speak about the future of people or an organization without reference to education and training. As Nelson Mandela put it, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. The man who we are here to honor, Dr. Jamwant Maharaj, has played no small or insignificant part for the past 45 years or so as educator. I am minded, therefore, to consider from a general perspective the impact of Dr. Maharaj's contribution to the development and successes of all those young men and women who were fortunate to pass through his tutelage and mentorship. His contributions to education are monumental. He is the author of several widely used textbooks, including multiple choice texts for CSEC Chemistry 2016, CAPE Unit 1 Chemistry, multiple choice questions topic by topic with answer sheets 2016, Chemistry, CAPE Unit 1, multiple choice topic by topic, CSEC Chemistry Workbook, topic by topic. It's no easy feat to write books and to get it correct and for students to use your books widely throughout the nation. These works have become trusted companions for students and teachers alike, simplifying complex concepts and guiding learners towards success. But beyond his publications, Dr. Maharaj's mentorship has produced 7 President's Gold Medal winners and hundreds of national scholarship recipients, a record that speaks volumes about his ability to inspire excellence and nurture talent. His classroom was never just a place for learning formulae. It was a space where dreams were cultivated and futures were shaped. Yet his influence does not end at the laboratory door. As a cultural stalwart, he has actively contributed to major events such as Ramlila, Pagwa, and Indian Arrival Day celebrations, reminding us that education is not merely about facts and formulae. It is about identity, heritage, and the stories that bind us together. As a prolific author, his work span both the scientific and the artistic. Beyond chemistry, he has penned captivating novels rooted in local folklore, including Memoirs of Hicklin Street and 2, Under the Cocoa Tree. Through these works, he preserves traditions and gives voice to stories of his childhood days where he grew up with his siblings in Hicklin Street and what went on under the Cocoa Street in Princestown, Craignish. No, you have to read the book to find out. These are stories that might otherwise fade with time. And as a musician, he has graced stages with melodies that speak to the soul, proving that a true scholarship embraces creativity. But I believe his legacy was shaped during his tenure at Naparima College, where he served outstandingly as a chemistry teacher for 35 meritorious years before he took early retirement. I was fortunate to be invited to deliver the feature address at his retirement function held at Naparima College Auditorium on the 10th of September 2016. Much of what I stated in my address at that function is worthy of repeating. Do I have about 10 minutes extra? Yeah? No, I don't. So, I'll summarize. Dr. Jamwant had already raised it. The Indian Cultural Club was dying. In fact, it has died. It had died. And when we met one afternoon, we decided, look, we would like to revive something so that Diwali celebrations that were coming up just around the corner, we can entertain the school. I had known Mr. Maharaj's involvement and love for Indian culture through his brothers Mukesh and Sastri, as said, both of whom were students at NAPS. I had learned from them that Mr. Maharaj was fairly accomplished on the harmonium and that he sang very well, and so on. So, we got the approval of Dr. Mackenzie. Meetings with Dr. Jamwant invited students to join the club, but due to poor attendance at those meetings, recruitment of potential superstars was under threat. But one day, when we started practice, and students heard the harmonium played by Dr. Maharaj, I on the dholak, Ram on the dantal, and others on the tambourine. Very shortly afterwards, we had to refuse people who wanted to come to join the club. And that is the spirit that Dr. Maharaj has left with Naparima College. And that Indian Cultural Club has boomed to success. They even have a TASA group, which is vibrant and play for people all over the place. So let's give Dr. Maharaj a heartiest round of applause for the part that he has played in boosting Indian culture at Naparima College. Dr. Maharaj, out of sheer love for teaching and mentoring young minds, has continued teaching, giving extra lessons in chemistry till today and continuing. Since the COVID-19 pandemic, he was forced to employ a format of online classes, which he has perfected and has never returned to in-person classes. In fact, by this method, he is able to accommodate more students from all over Trinidad and Tobago, and I dare say even the Caribbean, who wish to access his classes and mentorship. Today, as the title of Doctor of Science is conferred upon him, we do more than honor his achievements. We celebrate his legacy, a legacy of knowledge, culture, and humanity. Dr. Maharaj, your life's work reminds us that excellence is not a destination, but a journey of service, passion, and a love for community. Your love for and faith in the deity and your deep spiritual upbringing in your chosen religion are clearly demonstrated by the gratitude you show for your successes in holding this Thanksgiving prayers. Today, as we gather in prayer, we lift our hearts in deep gratitude to the Almighty for the life and achievements of Dr. Jamwant Maharaj. His journey reminds us that the true success is not born of ambition alone, but of divine grace guiding every step. Rooted in profound spiritual values from his upbringing, Dr. Maharaj has lived a life of humility, service, and excellence, touching countless lives through education, culture, and mentorship. We thank God for blessing him with wisdom, perseverance, and compassion, and for allowing his gifts to flourish for the benefit of generations and generations to come. May this prayer be a testament to our recognition that all accomplishments are ultimately reflections of divine favor. And may we continue to seek God's guidance in honoring and sustaining his legacy. Om Purnam Ada Purnam Idam Purnat Purnam Udaisate. Purnasya Purnam Adaya Purnam Ivavas Yasate. That is whole. This is whole. From the whole becomes manifest. Taking the whole from the whole remains whole. This verse reminds us that all abundance and success flow from the infinite completeness of the divine, and even when shared, that completeness remains undiminished. On behalf of all gathered here, on behalf of myself and my family, I extend heartfelt congratulations. May your example continue to inspire us all to strive for greatness, not only in our professions, but in our lives. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
And that was really a beautiful tribute. The Honorable Mr. Justice Robin Mohammed there. Can we give him a round of applause? And I just want to thank you all for being an awesome audience. We are almost at the end. We have one more tribute. I'd like to invite Shastri Prasad, the governor of UTT, who this week bestowed the honorary doctorate on Dr. Jamant Maharaj, to come forward and just bring greetings. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. So I was asked to read this citation for Jamant, which is what was read when we officially present him to the Chancellor of the University, who is the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. It was my unique honor to be able to propose Jamant and thereafter secure his honorary doctorate. And I think that out of all, if I could be so bold, Jamant is the most deserving. I like to make this a point that we should also use Jamant as a case study. Because when we look at the University of Trinidad and Tobago's social media profile, and we look at the 4 graduates who were conferred honorary doctorates, and you look at the reaction profiles, you will see, 3, 4 reactions per person. But Jamant's reactions were in thousands, right? So it dispels the tradition somewhat of honorary doctorates being elitist of sorts, and brings it back to the whole aspect of community building, community development, which is what we as a nation really are about. We are just a collection of small villages, small communities, and we build each other and we grow. And Jamant is really responsible for all of that. So without further ado, I'll read a citation, which does have some duplication with what Judge has said. So forgive me for that. So here we go. Mr. Jamwant Maharaj is one of Trinidad and Tobago's most distinguished educators, cultural advocates, and community leaders. For decades, he served as an exemplary chemistry teacher at Naparima College, inspiring generations of students. Renowned nationally as a master educator, his classes are continuously filled to capacity, reflecting his expertise and the deep respect he commands. His mentorship has produced 7 President's Medal Gold winners and hundreds of national scholarship recipients. Beyond the classroom, Mr. Maharaj is a prolific author whose chemistry textbooks and novels have enriched both academic and cultural landscapes. His creative works preserve local folklore and celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's rich heritage. A cultural stalwart, he has contributed to major events such as Ram Leela, Pagwa, and Indian Arrival Day, while mentoring young artists, musicians, and athletes. Mr. Maharaj's lifelong dedication to education, culture, and service continues to shape minds and strengthen the nation's intellectual and cultural fabric. The University of Trinidad and Tobago is pleased to confer the title of Honorary Doctor of Science upon Jamwant Maharaj. Chancellor, I present Jamwant Maharaj, Honorary Doctor of Science.
And thank you again, Mr. Prasad. That was the crowning glory of tonight. Let's give our dignitary for tonight, our honoree, a warm round of applause. And yes, definitely a standing ovation. All right, and I'll pass over the microphone to the man himself, who really does deserve this honor. So let's have a seat just for one moment, after which meals have been prepared for everyone, and we will proceed. We will continue with the entertainment after, okay? So, Dr. Jamwant Maharaj.
Thank you, Nadira. Before I speak, I know that Sharda was about to do a musical interlude. So Sharda, I'm not seeing her, she's outside. So while I'm talking, you all can come and set up. So I will just probably wait until you all are ready. Okay. Right. So I want to extend my gratitude. As I sat down there, I trying to figure out is it me you all are talking about? Right? In case you all did not hear it very carefully, but Shashri Prasad was the person who nominated me. So I'm very grateful. I want you all to give him a round of applause. Yes. right? He's the one who called me and asked me if I will accept the nomination, and then from there he did everything. Okay, kept me informed as to the progress of it, but I never said anything to anyone. Okay, and eventually I was not in Trinidad. He did call me and he said, well, you know, you were awarded it. And I only mentioned this to my children, and I do not know how it went out to the public. Right? To be honest, I call Rajiv and Videsh and Chowda, let them know. Right? And that's how it went. Yes, but I want to say something here which, you know, I'm saying from the bottom of my heart. You know, the success that they spoke about with respect to my education and my teaching, okay, would not have been made possible if not for my parents, who are both deceased. They are there. You can see the picture. Okay, in the middle is my deceased wife also, right? But among them, okay, I want each one of my brothers and sisters to stand up, please. Right? You see, these persons, I want you all to give them a round of applause. Good. They are the ones, you know, who are really, other than my parents, are really responsible for me. They made a lot of sacrifices, you know, to ensure that I was able to get my degree and then went on to teach and then after married and so forth. You know, so I want to express this gratitude to my brothers and sisters for all the sacrifices that they have made to ensure that, you know, that we all became successful, and especially me, right? With all these people who are standing here, I would have been nothing at all, right? So let's give them a round of applause. Right? They deserve a very big round of applause, right? So, right, you all can have a seat, right? You all tell me when you are ready, right? So I will stop talking when you all are ready, right? Right. The family always accuse me of trying to talk too long, but I am only talking, waiting on them to set up, right? Yeah. Yes. But maybe I recognize one of my adopted sisters, two of them in the back there. Okay, Pandit Dirchan Buddhan's daughter. They are Mala and Gita. They are here. Mala is a teacher, but you know, when I left Narprima College in year 2016, I always tell the students there and also the young teachers, right? I always give them two pieces of advice that I actually got from a senior teacher in my first year at Narprima College. Okay, that teacher is now deceased. His name is Mr. Elmo Leonard. Okay, I saw Kamal Maharaj around. Kamal will know him very well. Right, but he did tell me two things. A day I was walking up the step and he called me, right? He called me to the dean's office because he was a dean, right? So I said, I wonder if I do something wrong. Now, my first day in teaching, and the man called me because as a student, I get licks once, but okay, right? But this time, Mr. Leonard called me. He said, Jam, sit down now. And, so he told me, he said, well, you know, if you're going to stay in teaching and these type of things, and right, but he did give me the advice. He said, I want to tell you something. If you're going to stay in this profession as a teacher, right, and I live by that philosophy, right, he said there are two things you must do, and you must do it in this order. He said that first, you must get your students to like you, right? And he said from the time the students like you, they will automatically like your subject. And I strive, I remember that for many, many years. When I left the college, I passed on that advice to the younger teachers. Some of them probably took it, some probably didn't take it at all. Okay, but I know that it worked for me, right? I always try to get the students to like me in several ways, which I don't want to go on to say how I get them to like them, to like me, right? But I really, you know, use those principles. So I think Sharda and Kiran are ready here, so I'll stop talking. So once again, thanks for coming. I know we had a very long program. You all might be very hungry, but I think after this you might be able to go and eat. Okay. Well, now that was the last item on the program. I know you all have been a very patient audience. You all have been seated here for a very long time. I didn't realize the program was going to be so long. Actually, most of this program was a surprise to me. I didn't know anything about it, right? Right. So you all are invited, okay, to go, okay, to the back. Just be careful. They're going up a slant, okay, and the dinner is being served there, okay, and while dinner is being served, okay, we have the classical singers. They are going to continue to entertain us, right? So I think there's a PA system outside, so you all probably can hear them as they're, right? So you all can feel free to proceed. And once more, on behalf of the entire family, I want to thank each and every one of you all for being here. Sitaram, everybody.
Kasturi Kasturi tilakam lalat patle Vakshastale kaustubham Nasagre varamautikam karatale Venum kare kankanam Sarvange harichandanam sulalitam Kanthe cha muktavalim Gopastri pariveshtito vijayate Gopala 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 Chura Varadana 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 Shaligrama Suno binati mora Yaha vardhan daya kar pao Saligram suno vinati mora Yaha vardhan daya kar pao Saligram suno vinati प्रात समय मुख मंजन करके प्रेम सहित प्रभु कौन हुआओ
सहित प्रभु कौन हुआ, धूप दीप तुलसी का माला, धूप दीप तुलसी का माला, बरन बरन का फूल चढ़ाओ, धूप दीप तुलसी का माला, बरन बरन का फूल चढ़ाओ, सालिग्राम सुनो बिनती, जो 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 आहार मिले प्रभु हमको, भूख लगा कर झूठ न खाओ, जो जो आहार मिले प्रभु हमको, भोग लगा कर झूठ न खाओ, भोग लगा कर झूठ न खाओ, एक बूंद चरणामृत लेकर, एक बूंद चरणामृत लेकर, कुटुंब सहित वैकुंठ पधाओ, एक बूंद चरणामृत लेकर, कुटुंब सहित वैकुंठ पधाओ, सालिग्राम सुनो बिनती मोरा, यह वरदान दया कर पाओ, जो काया से पाप करे हम, तय कर्मा के साथ बहाओ, जो काया से पाप करे हम, तय कर्मा के साथ बहाओ, माधोदास कहत कर जो, राजा दास कहत कर जो रे, अलखनी रख प्रभु का गुण, राजा दास, राजा दास, राजा हनुमान 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 तेहि परसा कर, पुनि पुनि कीन्ही प्रणाम, राम काज कीन्हे बिनु, मोहि कहो विश्राम, राम काज सब करि रहो, कि तुम बल बुद्धि निधान, आशीष दई गई सो हर्ष चले हनुमान। आज मानो मानो असुरा मोरे सीख सिया के देखे राम को मिलो मानो 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 असुरा मोरे सीख सिया को देखे राम को मिलो मानो 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 कहे मंदोदरी कहे मंदोदरी सुनो प्यारावन ये क्या मुक्ति कमाई जिनकी जान की तू हल्लायो वे तपसी दवाए लंका सर के कोत हमारा रत्नागिर सिखाई लाख असुर की चौथी थारे भाग जाइए दुआए और क्या रे मानो असुरा मोरे सीख सिया को देखे राम को मिलो मानो मानो हनुमान से पायक जिनके संग लक्ष्मण से भाई जलती अगिन से कूद पड़ेगा गोति नगिन न खाए मेघनाथ से पुत्र हमारा कुंभकर्ण भल भाई घर मंदिर से पकड़ मंगावे वे तपसी गवाए राम को मिलो सिया राम को मिलो राम को मिलो सिया राम को मिलो राम को मिलो हनुमान को मानो मानो रे मानो मानो असुरा मोरे सीख सिया को देखे राम को मिलो बानरे कलंका से आए घर घर धूम मचाई भाग विध्वंस लंका जो फूके जाए समुद्र पर पूछ बुझाए जो तू धरे मंदोदरी रानी पीहर तू पहचाए मैं लड़ने से ना हारूंगा तू न हक घबरा राम को मिलो सिया राम को मिलो राम को मिलो सिया राम को मिलो राम को मिलो हनुमान को मिलो हनुमान असुरा मोरे सीख सिया को देखे राम को मिलो घात घात लक्ष्मण ने रोके प्रभु जी सुख का सागर है। प्रभु जी, प्रभु जी, प्रभु जी सुख का सागर है। सुख करता, दुख हरता, पावन परमात्मा है। प्रभु जी, प्रभु जी, प्रभु जी सुख का सागर है। तूफान में जो कश्ती है, वो बीच गगर में है। माटी के बन में अब तो ईश्वर है, ईश्वर है। डूबे जो पार लगाता, डूबे को पार लगाता, पूरन परमात्मा है। सुख करता, दुख हरता, पावन परमात्मा है। प्रभु जी, प्रभु जी, प्रभु जी सुख का सागर है। जीवन एक उलझन है, बातों में न बस जाना। जिस राह में नाम मिले, उस राह में बस जाना। एक बार जो शरण में आता, एक बार जो शरण में आता, एक बार जो आत्मा है। सुख करता, दुख हरता, पावन परमात्मा है। प्रभु जी, प्रभु जी, प्रभु जी सुख का सागर है। शिव शंकर महादेव, शिव जी सुख का सागर है। जो किया है अब ना करना, सब प्रभु को अर्पण करना। साधु के संग में रहना, सच की माला को जपना। वो काली झोली भरता, वो काली झोली भरता, ऐसा धर्मात्मा है। सुख करता, दुख हरता, पावन परमात्मा है। दशा तुम्हारी देख राम की अखियाँ भरी भरी आई। बोला तन लाल प्रिय भाई। माता पिता पत्नी की माया भाई के कारण क्यों बिसराया। छोड़ अयोध्या का सुख छोड़ अयोध्या का सुख तुमने। योगी रूप बनाया। तू तो लखन लाल प्रिय भाई। तू तो लखन लाल प्रिय माता पिता पत्नी की माया भाई के कारण क्यों बिसराया। छोड़ अयोध्या का सुख तुमने। छोड़ अयोध्या का सुख तुमने। योगी रूप बनाया। जिस भाई के लिए युद्ध में प्राण की भागी लगाई। दशा तुम्हारी देख राम की अखियाँ भरी भरी आई। तू लखन लाल प्रिय भाई। तू लखन लाल प्रिय भाई। तू लखन लाल प्रिय
Okay, my sister's birthday is on the 25th, and they want to cut a cake, so they want us, before I render a bhajan, they want to just sing happy birthday. So, Chowda. Two, three. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tara. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tara. Happy birthday to you. Right, and while you all are cutting the cake, we're just going to dedicate one more bhajana. And this goes to my sister Tara. ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी। हमने तुमरे खजर खंभ में काहे फैला पुकारे, रामा काहे फैला पुकारे। हमने तुमरे खजर खंभ में काहे फैला पुकारे, रामा काहे फैला पुकारे। नरसिंह रूप हला है तारी, हरि न कुश के मारी, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी। गजर ग्रहण रे जल भीतर, राम राम घोराई, राम 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 घोराई। गजर ग्रहण रे जल भीतर, राम राम घोराई, राम राम घोराई। को मारी कर राज बारे, जल में डूब नहीं पाई, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हित। लंका जाए रावण के मारे, संतन घर चुरावे, राम संतन घर चुरावे। लंका जाए रावण के मारे, संतन घर चुरावे, राम संतन घर चुरावे। भक्त विभीषण उड़ाए लगाए, लंका के राज दयादारी, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी। जब जब वीर परे भक्तन परि आप आयु बारे, राम आप आयु बारे। जब जब वीर परे भक्तन पर आप आयु बारे, राम आप आयु बारे। तुलसीदास कहित कर जोड़ी, रूपा अनेक अनदारी, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी, ऐसे हमरे राम भक्त हितकारी, ऐसे हमरे राम